everybody, welcome back to our very professional D&D campaign.
Hello everyone.
So, where last we left off, you adventured through the Feywilds, had a few interesting encounters, including some odd little metal men. How dare you make me hear my own voice?
What?
Some odd little metal men who were very entertained by your dancing, and then
I got it.
some some very curious, essentially fire nymphs in a lake of lava who turned round and called Lael a traitor.
Yeah,
Very pissed off with the resident drow ? And heading a bit further on, you made your way to the neutral zone in the very centre of the Feywild, which contained the Mirror Lake and the Tree of Souls. While there, you following Bramley, the obvious expert on Feywild matters, you went up to seemed like a regular looking Fey with a bit of a market stall vibe going on, and they said they do things for trade if you're interested.
Like
so,
steel 10 years ago?
Bramley asked to be a bit more like her grandma.
A bit wise.
Well, you now have, you're 10 years older and 10 years wiser.
Well, at least one of those things. Right.
And in exchange for that, they asked for the colour of your hair, and now Bramley is sporting pure white hair instead of her usual jet black. And the Fae has, instead, the same colour curls that Bramley used to have. Then asked the party, is there anything else that they can help provide to you guys to help you on your way? And believe Mira, you asked if there was a way for you to find your friends. So, hope that everyone's had a good think, because I sent you all away being like, okay, come up with something entertaining, I guess, if you want to. You've got a week to think about what you want to ask this rando on the, like, this is like the corner shop deal, and you're just like, let's ask
I
them.
want answers.
Yeah. It's like, so.
Most prolific day of Ben's life.
Yeah. Yeah. So.
It's just a Tuesday.
Yeah. To be fair, there's some. They're probably a little bit used to travellers coming through the Feywild, and expecting a bit more or a bit less than what they get. So.
So is that permanent now?
Yeah.
Is that
As
like,
far as you know.
okay.
Yes.
Alright.
Yeah.
We'll find out. I
Yeah.
guess.
When we get back to not the Fae.
Probably won't wait a lot anyway.
Yeah, she does.
Yeah, if I don't kill you first. I mean, what?
That's a constant threat. That's that's not Fae specific.
No.
Now.
You left me quick, so.
Yeah, that's true. I don't need some. I just put something in front of you like, let's die. Well, that's just D&D for you, I think. Is the TV on?
Yeah, I've
Disgusting.
Yeah, so we stuff.
Yeah, I know, but turn the screen off. I'm just saying because, like, on the actual.
I have no remote.
Where's the remote?
Happy God of War
Is
day,
it-
everyone.
Yeah, I'm just saying to Sean, give me a code.
Someone figure out the buttons.
Thing is, I haven't got a PS5.
Just
so
because
I
on the
PS4.
on the stream there's just like this bright blue square in the middle of the table.
It's gone.
No, that's me.
No, still there.
It's gone too.
I like to
Yeah,
do
yeah,
it.
so the table definitely
I feel
on.
grubby.
Tails on.
Yeah, probably. It's
Screens
yeah,
off, tables on.
Cool.
Yeah. They
Great.
yeah, it's great. It's going to be a bit grubby, isn't it?
Yeah.
Grubby said with affection and love.
Yeah.
But it's great.
And
Do we
high accuracy.
change it to the word?
Yeah.
You see if this works.
Yeah.
It's
Listen, we'll stop calling this place grubby when we get new chairs.
yeah, like you touch the screen, you may or may
We
not
want
get
new chairs.
Yeah.
Honestly,
You
mine's
make
not
no
bad.
promises.
Yeah.
I mean, I came in and there was just like one of those like drumsticks.
Yeah.
There was just like the chewed stick in a wrapper sat right in the DM seat. I was like,
I realised
It's
it's
over there.
the solder.
It's fine, I'm
it's on the floor because I didn't want to stop
Oh, it's still there.
Yeah, it is because I didn't push it off. I didn't want to touch it.
Whoa, don't
So yeah.
So I left
There
the
was-
bottle of water there, it was there 6 weeks.
Yeah, that sounds
Continuously
about
until I
right.
moved it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've named it.
Bossy.
Where's the little wizard's hat?
That's a good question.
Probably bin.
Probably gone.
It's,
That's the only thing that's been removed.
Did I?
It festered so long that it disintegrated.
It grew legs and walked away.
Yeah.
I can say
I
that.
already had legs.
A little hat.
The mole finally took it over and
Yeah.
moved over to zone.
Yeah, it's like Resident Evil, where the mole just makes
Fucking
it.
toy soldiers.
Oh, what a film.
Yes, it was, yes.
More next drawers.
Oh god.
So we
Yeah.
defeated the
Yeah.
the fiery women.
Well, we defeated 2 of them,
The
and one of them
the
died
hot-
under the
the
wall.
hot babes in your area.
hot babes.
Single moms.
Single moms in your area.
Since I put an ad blocker on my laptop, all the single women have just lost interest.
You don't like your messages, man.
There's someone's been out there hunting MILFs.
Sit your bank details aren't up to date later.
That's the real reason my Facebook account is down.
Right. So, well, if you're looking for someone, I have a few things that could be helpful with that. Do you have something that belonged to this friend you're looking for?
I do not.
Well, I do have things that can trace a line to a person that you're looking for, but it does require you to something of theirs at the very least.
Oh, so if you have something of someone's, you can see where they are.
Oh yes, that's you know,
Okay, how about
not
question
too
now?
difficult in terms of divination magic,
Scrying magic.
things like that.
Okay, interesting.
But I'm afraid if it's just someone that you know, I don't really have anything that could help you find them.
Well,
On hearing this, I start rummaging through my pack desperately.
Yeah, I'm rummaging through mine as well. Okay.
Anything anybody else would
You've
like?
already asked your question as well.
I asked a question, I didn't know they could divine using
okay.
an object.
So if we have an object belonging to someone, we can check where they are and if they're okay and that sort of thing.
To a degree,
Not
yes.
the
I
lift,
can
the
help you.
water.
I have
Example.
things that can help you
Lift,
find
so-
them.
I think you
Right.
eat your one.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. I found what I'm looking for. And I produce a small bag of sand.
Did Rahara give that to you?
Yeah.
Pocket set.
It's
And in case anyone's wondering, it's been written on my sheet. It's been over a year. Yeah, one bag of sand, it's literally on my sheet.
Oh my god.
Did this belong to someone that you'd like to find?
It's remember a few minutes ago when I asked chronology people when I asked about
This Rahara.
Rahara, this belonged to her.
Okay. And you're looking to find her.
They had it on their person for quite a while before they gave it to me.
Okay, well, yes. If this belonged to her, then I can use it to give you something that will point you in a direction.
That would be very helpful.
Not a problem. Right. What would you be willing to trade?
It's a bag of sand.
Oh boy.
Your dragon beans.
You be quiet.
A few scales.
I was thinking a few scales.
I have a handful of chromatic dragon scales.
Your friend?
No, they're from the dragon cult. From the dragon cult.
What about
Go on.
the colour of your eyes?
I quite like that.
As a
No,
trade
no,
deal or
not willing to give them up. I quite like my eyes.
feet.
From now on, I just have to
Black
pin
and
me
charred.
You like to trade my hair in?
Like an Irishman.
It's not your trade.
Yeah, but you need something.
Hang on, you're offering your hair.
Oh, just not any hair.
Oh, you don't know about.
Your beard goes.
No! Fuck!
So naked, I'm like a fetus.
No, I'm still
Are you a no deal then?
No, I'm Chris.
Go on, it's
I
only
trade
your
my
eye
hair.
I like the colour of my
Trade your
eyes.
hand.
I'm
What
not
colour are your eyes?
trading.
They golden, like your Dragon and Morning self? Gold?
No,
They are.
no.
Couldn't go with
Falchion
blue.
has blue
I
eyes.
just checked the art. They are
Yeah.
blue.
Ice blue eyes.
The art on the stream, Falcon's eyes are indeed blue.
Which is very unusual for a
Right.
gold dragonborn.
Oh yeah, you painted them on. Wow.
That's an important. It was
Are they
a
from
very
your mother?
important
Maybe.
detail.
That's how, is that why you didn't give them up? It's like your mother's.
Yeah.
Oh, he's got his mother's eye. Bless
I'm not giving them up.
you. Oh. Fair enough. We'll let you off. Definitely no deal. You're not tempted. I am because
I
matters.
will admit it is tempting, but I'm afraid.
Well, hang
Make
on,
a
hang
counter
on.
offer.
Yeah.
We do know an extremely powerful wizard who could help us reverse these things, maybe. Babel? You think Babel could help us?
You know what? It's possible, but
What about the Queen?
if I make a deal,
Queen,
you stick
the
to the deal.
Hallspire Queen?
I mean, a deal's a deal.
Yeah, but it doesn't necessarily mean...
There's no backtracking on a deal.
So we can't reverse these things in the future?
Well, that would be breaking the deal, wouldn't it?
Yeah, but are they permanent? They like this...
Miguel, take it from me. A deal is a deal.
If you,
You wouldn't want to anger a fae, would
I wouldn't
you?
want to anger you, no, but
Not
is this
anymore, gonna have to.
temporary that you're taking these things? I don't know the
No, when you make a
circumstances
deal,
of
you
this
make a
deal.
deal.
Okay.
Set in stone.
It is tempting.
Brown's like, oh god!
Brown's just nervously sweating.
Let me order some new wings.
Bram's still trying to look at her own hair.
Still spinning in a circle.
Oh god, this is even more scary now and we can't reverse it.
Is there anything else anyone would be interested in?
I am, yeah, but I want to see what Chris is going to say. Is it deal or no deal? Where's no lemons?
Yeah. There's no items underneath.
Is this your final answer?
Get back.
Just because of the subject, I am very intrigued to know. Does anyone else want to ask that question with the bag of sand? Is that what this is all our character.
I can bag of sand.
I mean, if you don't want to do it, I will.
Would you be willing to give up your eye colour?
Thanks. Different.
That's if they ask
Hey,
for
hey.
your eye colour.
Tail!
I apologise. The price is too.
Give me
That's
it, I'll do
fair.
it. Question with stands.
Take a tail. Take a tail.
I love the idea that this is going on. And then there's like the serious bargainer in the corner, Miggles just like to the back. Take your tail!
Miguel's placing bets.
She's got a really cool tail. She's hitting it. Take it.
I'm ready to snap. Go on.
I'm just threatening the players with bargains that they don't like.
Oh god. It's good.
Make me a blue.
Take her out.
I mean, if it's a storm.
Smack.
Yeah.
You bunch of bastards, I'm gonna have to repaint this whole game.
I didn't even think about that.
You know what? I'm gonna say sit next on you just
Spite.
Go on.
I was gonna make you a wig.
I would like the memory of a smile.
So you'd lose the memory?
Has Mo got any memories of Smile?
Fucking one. Singular one. Deal.
They reach out and shake your hand. And I would like you to tell the table a memory that Mira no longer has. A fond memory.
A memory that makes Mira smile.
When she was in her mid-teens, so about half of her life ago, she was she went out with her mum in the common place outside of mobility. On the few times her and her mum kind of bonded and went shopping, some food together, just away from her dad. She never really had a good relationship with her father. And deep down, that's kind of one of the reasons that keeps her going. And that's what she forgot.
Oh.
Did we hear this, or was it just
No.
something that the fate
This is
took?
for the group.
This is
to
just
hear.
something that the Fae took. Mira doesn't necessarily remember, like, there's no connection to it, it's just...
Oh no, it's just
No.
So
longer
can you
that.
now not remember
obviously
that
because
memory,
Mike's
or
just
can
told
you-
us.
she
Well,
forget
I
that?
thought
No,
this
I
was-
just wanted... I just wanted, yeah.
Okay then.
No, I just wanted to
So it's just
Here's a
that
memory.
specific memory that's forgotten. It's not the person involved that you've
No.
not forgotten. No, right, okay.
just that particular memory.
Fond memory, no
It's
longer
gone.
remember.
Okay.
Let's read the chat. So just say hi.
Yes.
I had time. Okay.
Stinky drunk, how dare you leave us? Yes. So they nod, shake your hand. The memory is no longer there. You don't feel any less for it.
Yeah.
It's just like any other memory that you've had and forgotten. And they take the small bag of sand from the array of various knickknacks and things that are set out upon this table. They pick up what looks like it looks like a small wooden box. They open it up and you see inside there is a compass. On the inside of the lid, they take the little bag of sand, press it into like a small hollow in the lid, and brush their palm over it, and it becomes like solid wood. And you see the needle on the compass, which had just been kind of rotating as it was moved, begins to spin very quickly, and hands it back to you. Here you are. It'll point in the direction of the person who holds sound.
Thank you.
Wonderful.
There.
Pleasure doing business.
Thank you.
Oh, the box will point into the direction.
So
of
we
the
basically have a Rahara compass.
Ooh, very intriguing. Can I
Let
ask?
me rub a bag of sand out.
I'll put
Replace it with
Rahara
a
compass.
Yeah.
I've got a bag of sand.
I don't necessarily want to know the location of the person that I require. I just want to know that they are safe and happy. Is that something you could do?
Interesting. Do you have something that belongs to them?
I need to talk to you out of character this to check if I do.
I imagine Miggle would.
I'm going to say that he has a handkerchief of hers,
Yeah.
or potentially I could use the letters that we wrote to each other.
Yeah, either of those things would work.
Right, is that okay? I
Yeah.
guess
Top
I'll
item
It's,
on the bottom.
it's just something that. What did you write?
She said compass.
Well, that's not specific at all. There's so many shitheads that you guys have encountered.
This is true.
There's specifically a group of like what, 4 of them.
Yes.
They will die.
Ah man, that was funny. For me.
They're robbing bastards. They're not shitheads.
Two things can be true.
No, it's good.
Yeah. So,
Not necessarily okay. Knowing the location will be a plus as well, but I mainly want to know that they are safe and happy.
okay. If you have something of theirs, that is something that I can do with you.
Yeah.
Certainly. What shall I ask?
I'll as you're feeling something to ask, I'll go through my little side satchel thing, and I'll pull out a light pink handkerchief.
Okay. Trying to think.
I think no matter what it is, I probably shouldn't say that actually because you're going to have some horrible now. My character, no matter what it is, would probably still make a deal. Which doesn't mean you can offer me the most horrible thing in the world.
Jim.
Jim. I want your rat.
He looks like a delicious snack.
That is our mouse.
It's now a hamster.
You could, in fact, call this a mouse trap. No.
Jim is not
They look at you for a while, like tap a finger. I would like from you in exchange I do think you have a wonderful sense of taste. And I would like that in exchange.
Ooh.
When you say taste as in taste food or taste as in general,
It's a
It's
fake.
gonna be the food.
No idea.
maybe, or maybe it's like fashion or
That's not lost.
taste is a vague word.
But what about all the
Sure
blueberry
is.
pancakes?
I know,
I turned to Bramley and went, shoot the Bramley! What about the soup?
What about the tadpoles?
The tadpole goes to lentil soup! Oh.
Bram was crying for you.
That's horrific! But Gnomish cuisine is wonderful.
I'd like to experience it from your side.
Are you sure there's nothing else you'd like? I think all soup we could have.
We could make you some soup.
afterwards.
Sweet Lydia,
Yeah.
a bit of soup. I'm sure there's lots of wonderful ingredients we could find in the Feywilds for soup. Ooh.
Feywild soup.
Feywild soup.
That's what this adventure arc's called.
Feywild shit mix.
That's my request.
I will look, I'll stroke my beard and look at the ground momentarily. And then I will hold out my hand and say deal.
Yes, I know.
So,
It's gonna taste like shit now!
it just won't taste.
At all? Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like the worst
have
COVID
so
mouth
much
you've
fun
ever
with
had.
It's gonna be so disappointing with like the pancakes and like lovely soup and stuff.
We'll all be sitting there going, my god, this is the greatest thing, and you'll be like,
Well, on the other hand, you'll be able to enter like so many spicy food contests.
Oh yeah, that's a great idea. Can we find one? Don't tell anyone. We're gonna my taste buds have been taken by the Fae. I can tell you.
You can also eat really gross stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I bet you I can eat that.
I already do as a cousin.
make
You're a
up,
crotch
stick
deal
your
man.
tongue out. Ew. It's just perfectly smooth.
The taste buds are good.
These ones are there, they get so wet.
Turned off.
Just a little switch underneath the tongue.
Go on. Okay.
So they shake your hand, and then from the collection of knickknacks, once
Chuck us a
again,
good berry. Let's test it. What do I taste?
nothing. It's just it is, you know, you feel the texture, the juice of a berry on your tongue as you bite into it.
Do I
but
still
it's-
experience the sustenance of like
You
food?
do.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
It's not like I'm
It's not like
some shit.
it's not like
Okay.
all of a sudden food has no worth to you. It's just like you can't taste it.
Has my value for fashion changed?
you do find yourself briefly considering a bowler hat.
Bland, I suppose.
Yeah, and from the collection of knickknacks, they pull looks like a fairly large mirror, like bigger, slightly longer than like a looking glass mirror.
I don't be able to see her.
You see this, and they clear some of the things to the side and put the mirror in front of you, and they instruct you to like put your hands holding the letters that you have that she wrote to you, hold like on the edges where there's like these kind of ornate handles that
Got
just
a
kind of
handkerchief for the
curve.
letters, yeah.
Yeah, And you just take, handkerchief in one hand, letters in the other, and you hold on to them with the letters and the handkerchief in your hands.
Okay.
And then they put their hands on top of yours. And you see,
Is it just me or does everyone else get to
no,
see
this
it?
is just what Miggle sees. No one else sees this.
Okay.
To like the rest of you guys, the mirror looks just like a normal mirror. It's just completely blank.
The Harry Potter.
I'm going to say it's Edison.
Sort of, but not really.
Only works one way.
You don't see this in the mirror. You see this in your mind's eye. It's
Okay.
like your vision is there
Okay.
temporarily. And you see there is an elderly dwarf woman there, but still beautiful in your eyes. She is dressed in the finest of gowns, and she's sat in a simple sitting room, and she looks to be cross stitching something, gentle womanly activities. Her hair's like neatly braided back, and there is a circlet on her head. And you
Beard
see
looking fabulous.
beard looking fabulous as ever.
Lady dwarfs have beards.
They
Just
do,
a message for everyone
absolutely.
out there.
Yeah, 100%. If you don't have a beard, you aren't a dwarf. Either that, or you've been like a shamed dwarf, something like that. And you see, she's sat there. She has like a cup of tea, a pot of tea, like next to her, as she's working on this embroidery. It looks to be a fairly peaceful scene. And you see on her fingers there are a couple of rings. Where you would expect them to be if one was married. You see that.
It's not a good thing.
You see, one of them looks to be like beautifully crafted, gold and diamonds, and then the other one looks a bit out of place, a bit unexpected, given the attire that she's in. It looks a little bit odd. It's more kind of dull silver colour, maybe an iron ring, thin band, and there's a couple of small like green gems in it, but that's on, and then the wedding ring is above it. And if you weren't so intently focused on this woman who was at one point the love of your life and probably still is, then you wouldn't have picked up necessarily on this. But this is Mikkel, and he's had his mind on love, past loves, and so that was one of the first things that he spotted him. She looks content, but you can't say that she looks happy. The necessarily like the lines of laughter and like joy that you've seen kind of like grow into being through your time together. They don't seem as prominent as if it's been a long time since that sort of shape was used. Is the camera wiggly?
Yeah, one sec.
Oh no. Why is the camera wiggly?
It's not. It's just.
It's just moved ever so,
Okay.
like,
I
a
am.
fraction of an inch that way.
That's fine.
No, the way you go, the way you
Yeah.
go.
Yeah. Listen, guys, we're as professional as Critical Role here. Just wait until I pull out an evil dream sequence. But yeah,
I'll do the job.
you won't see it for a minute because
Yeah, there's a
streak
bit of
delay.
lag.
Yeah,
No,
I
Twitch.
am.
Twitch being Twitch.
Yeah, that's classic Twitch mobile.
How weird that it goes from there to your laptop, broadcasts to the internet, and then down to my phone.
Yeah, well, I mean, same here.
I can touch the camera.
Stream session.
Okay.
You see as you're watching this, you see a couple of like fairly young dwarves come in, and they run up, looking excited to see her. They look a bit younger than you'd expect for children, potentially grandchildren.
Gonna go cooties.
Oh.
It's been a long time.
How long was I in prison for? Many years. Oh.
Ah,
No. I mean, I knew she was going to get married because that was part of the backstory.
Yeah, you see a soft smile when she sees them, but none of the big kind of wide, joyous smiles that you've seen.
The fact that
on her
she's,
before.
dressed fancy and in like an elegant room really isn't what she wanted. That was
isn't.
just the life that she's
Definitely
forced
not.
into.
You see, she puts down his sewing and gives the children a hug, and you see someone that you're also quite familiar with step into the room.
Okay.
A dwarf who you've had personal beef with in the past.
This is her betrothed.
No longer betrothed, but fully married. Seems to be. As you see, he has a ring on his finger and a more impressive circlet on his head.
Is he the king now or some shit? Oh, okay.
Recognise
Is she
that
the
as-
queen now?
Now that
Recognise
realisation
her.
comes to your head, you do look back and see the circlet on her head does appear to be that of something indicating nobility.
Okay.
She sets the children down.
the queen.
I fucked the queen and I'll fuck you too. You see, she like sets the kids down, stands and gives like this elegant curtsy to the king, and you can see them talking, but it's as though there's like water in your ears. You can't make out what it is that they're saying. But she nods, and you see like the smile that was on her face is no longer on her face, but she seems to just kind of like nod with the apparent instructions that the king is giving her, and he strides out of the room and she follows behind, and you are back holding the mirror, your letters, your handkerchief, and the Fae steps back. and lays
Anyone
their
who's like
hands
stood
together.
watching sees like a single tear.
So what did you see? Share.
I don't really want to talk about her right now. Heartbreak. Bar. When were you last in Highgate?
A while back, probably like a few months.
I knew the name of who she was betrothed to, didn't I?
You do, but I don't know my name.
So
We'll
keep
make
it
one
light.
up, we'll have a
Keep it light.
placeholder.
Okay.
Let me see if I've got it saved on my Discord. Just as professional.
Because
as may
I
it say.
was in prison for over 100 years.
And then you fucking
And then
escaped.
when I escaped from prison, I have been on the run for however long our party's been together.
Oh yes, quite a while.
Yeah.
Nicholas Cage.
Yeah, fucking escaped. Jim was the mastermind.
Jim the key on Rizzy.
Yeah, he had a couple of men on the outside who helped as well.
So hang on, you said you've been on the run since you've been with the party. So you've been a
You
fugitive
know,
this whole time you've been with the party?
Yes, but I laid low for a little while first, and then met you guys. So
Yeah, you know. Cool.
I tried to get as far away from Highgate as possible, hence being in like very very southernly village.
Now we know this. Now we know this. Let's drag you back to Highgate.
All you guys know is that Miguel has said that he's not wanted to avoid Highgate.
Yeah.
He's got a bit of a dodgy past there.
Yeah, we know
So
none
am I
of
actually telling
prison
the-
stuff.
I mean, if you want to,
Yeah,
you
no,
can.
this could be in character, yeah, I'll tell them.
Yeah.
So you're a fugitive.
I am an ex-convict, yes.
What were you arrested for?
I don't want to go into that.
Come on, you come this far.
I don't want to go into that. It was a load of shit, put it that way, Falchion. A load of shit.
It always is. What were you doing for?
Without a
Just a couple of things. Minor misdemeanors.
Name two.
I fucked your wife, shit lips.
Fuck you, mum. Okay. Have you found your note?
Yeah, I have actually.
What was the name of the betrothed?
So, you'd know that the betrothed was called Harsk Kraylon.
Harsk
Kraylon. Yeah, I can spell that for you if you need me to.
I will ask Bar. I'll be like wiping my tears and I'll ask
At
Bar.
the time, you'd know that it wasn't the Kraylons who were but they were like adjacent, like cousins essentially.
Right.
So
They were high nobility.
yeah, like close relatives of the reigning monarchs.
Right. Okay. Interesting. I asked more emotionally when you left. Who was the ruler of Highgate? Who was the
It
king?
was King Harsk Cradle.
Oh shit! I didn't expect that. What a twist! Okay. Oh god.
Backstory shit, woo!
Oh god. I'm clearly very emotional and I'm taken by this and I'm just like, oh no, I can't fucking taste either. I can't even comfort eat.
I just keep eating, but it just fills the void!
Oh god, okay. Interesting, very interesting. Shit. Okay.
So, have you told us what you saw in the mirror, or have you just asked Bar?
I've just asked what about it, yeah.
What, so you know this guy?
Yeah, yes I do, yeah.
Okay.
Who is
I've
he?
got no more hair left.
The King of Highgate?
He wasn't the king of Highgate last
They're
time I did
bold.
anything about it, put it that way.
Alright. Friend of yours?
No.
Oh.
He,
Wait, is he the guy who got you arrested?
yeah, probably one of the people who did, yeah, definitely.
Ooh.
One of the people who got arrested was probably a couple
Well, yeah,
people.
they definitely came from. Given that you were, you know, the
Welcome
extent.
inside.
Well, to be fair, you did cause a riot.
Don't tell the why.
Listen, if it's the DM speaking, it's not in character. It's fine.
Do you want me to actually tell you my backstory?
I know what your backstory is.
You
but-
know, but these guys
Yeah,
don't.
yeah. Well, I mean, if you don't want to tell them, you don't have to. But given the extent of your crimes, the punishment was very severe for what it was.
Yeah, I shouldn't have been in prison as long as I was.
There was definitely some. Yeah, if they'd had anything to say about
disliked me
it.
for other reasons, basically. They really disliked me for other reasons.
Yeah, they weren't married at the time.
No. They had other reasons to dislike me, and the penalty that I paid was extremely severe considering the crimes that I committed.
But you met Jim, so, you know.
Yeah.
I met Jim.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
So that's the reason why I met.
Is Jim a prison rat?
Yeah, that's where we met. That's how I met Jim, in prison, and then we helped each other escape.
She trained him to
That's
get
why
the
we're so
keys to
close,
go.
because we were like emotionally in prison together for years, like
Oh, that's
suffering.
nice.
Yeah.
Just sleeps with a shank in his cage.
He's got a shiv.
He's got like the worst like hardened piece of cheese shiv you've ever seen.
It's a bit of a mouth shot that he shaved off.
Yeah, it's a really hard bit of Swiss.
I've never noticed
Sorry,
before,
mate.
but Jim's actually got a tiny scar over one eye.
That's why he's missing
He's got a
on his
nibbled
toes.
ear. He's got a nibbled ear.
Hasn't
He's
he?
got missing part of his
Yeah,
ear.
Yeah, he's got a mom.
Oh yeah.
And the other one's just
No, the other it's rat life.
I say to
I
Bob.
didn't choose rat life.
Give some mouse.
Can I role play with Boss?
Yeah,
Privately?
go for it.
Like,
Yeah, if you
not
want to.
privately, like we'll go out of the room in, like,
Yeah.
in real life. But
I mean, I can kick all these scrubs out.
no, it's just me and Bob now. No.
I'm gonna get a drink and stuff anyway.
Yeah.
Does anyone else want to ask a question
Can I
first?
have
Oh, yeah.
DOS Dr.
As we walk off
You and
from
Bob
this
go
store, me
there.
and you will talk
Yeah,
about
go
it.
do
But does
your
anyone else
story
want to ask
Yeah,
anything first?
if anyone wants to like take a little break, go now while these two are chatting shit.
In other words, get out.
You don't have to leave
Get out
if
so
you
we can
don't
go
want
for
to, but you can.
It's an opportunity to.
Yeah.
Just before I
Yeah.
give you see if with so
Okay.
If everyone else is going,
What?
we may as well role play now. Then.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
let's go to the back.
What are you rolling for? Sorry.
Okay.
I'm gonna ask a question.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
This is interesting.
Will I ever get
because
over my kleptomania?
No. Because,
Okay.
yeah,
to know about Lael's
that's fun. That's for fun and profit. Literally. That's interesting because Lael has been curious about her family for a while, and there's who's got music on?
Oh, it's Chris's dad's home.
Oh, fucking hell.
That's good.
Just hang up on him.
He hung up himself.
Okay, nice. Don't you know that we're live on the internet, Chris's dad? So,
What was he tweeting?
go follow us on Twitch. You can talk to us in the live chat.
You're winning, son. Yeah.
Lyle's been very, very curious about her, and at the moment there's been a lot of things that have thrown at her, so I'm going to say it's probably going to be a fairly hard DC. Because, you know, just her head's just kind of like scrambled right now. I'd say.
I mean, after all the things that
I'm
we've said
deciding
to you,
because my immediate thought was 15. But then I thought, well, there's been the whole thing recently with the.
You don't need to roll
Those
for it. Just
dryads.
think
No.
how your
Well,
character
no.
The
would
elves,
think.
they were.
That's what I was trying to do.
This
This is
Think
the whole
it's-
point.
This is what Matt wants to do. I'm not making him. Matt wants to roll
That's
for it.
a DC.
So I'm considering what the DC would entail because Lyle has been curious about her parentage for a while.
Yeah.
Um,
And especially with the recent things that the Fae
yeah,
said,
yeah, that's what. And you know, with the whole like Lyle missed an entire turn of combat after being called a traitor because her head was what the fuck.
Just think as your character would think. That's what I always do. Like,
Yeah, I know, but Matt
the decisions your character
wants
would
to roll the tides of chaos. I'm gonna say.
Okay.
I'm gonna say 17. What do you get?
16.
+3.
Oh, so I'll say you don't feel like you have to. You can if you want to, but you know that is probably you're more considerate of the cost than necessarily you would be.
Okay.
So
Now,
Right.
please.
yeah,
Everyone going for a little break.
yeah, I guess so.
Okay. Should we do a little solo role play?
Yeah,
sure,
go
yeah.
for it.
I
First question.
Yes.
Because now you've mentioned in public about the riot and that, right?
Yeah.
not a lot.
About the riot and that, right?
Did you tell the group about you causing a riot?
I was like, I played it down, like, oh, you know, it wasn't that bad,
Yeah.
minor misdemeanors, a little bit of riot, but I did also say that the crimes that I committed, like the penalty was far too severe. That should have been because of personal.
Yeah, I'd say your dad called you.
Yeah.
Don't worry, we didn't answer it on stream.
Yeah, I did say, you know,
Mr. Dad.
minor misdemeanors, but the penalty was far too severe for the crimes they actually committed.
Yeah.
Because
I'd
of
say,
the personal
given
things.
Bar's backstory and Bar's history, once Miggle says that, and given that you've probably seen his wanted posters here and
I
there,
was a folk hero as well, so everyone knew me anyway, and then
Yeah.
what I did was
he
like,
was very well
major
known,
news.
and then
Were you nobility?
sort
You
of fell
nobility?
from grace in a sense. I'd say that you once this comes up, you are very well aware all of a sudden of exactly who Miggle is.
I am not nobility, I worked for nobility.
Oh right, I may have stolen your master's pantaloons.
Yeah, so it clicks, but he doesn't shine.
Right, okay. So you know who I am? You've heard about me? Okay. You've seen the wanted posters.
I've seen the one posters and what's happened.
Yeah.
He's
So
fucking lawful good, you could tear me in here!
so you asked for a role play here.
No!
Get to it, peasant.
I'll walk away from the stall and leave Lael to discuss.
Yeah.
And I'll talk
Yeah,
to you
of
and
course.
we'll walk away a little bit further from the stall. And I'll ask, what was his name, sorry? Can you send me the name?
Yeah,
I'll
it's
put it in the group chat.
Hask Kramer.
Great.
Harsk.
Yeah.
That's it.
I'm just putting in the group chat.
Okay. Was he a good ruler? Was he kind?
Well, personally, I didn't really meet him. I worked for.
Were you aware of a queen by his side?
I've heard of a queen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He did in fact have a bride, Queen Elspeth Kraylum.
Yeah. Is that important to you?
Yes. We were together for many years. We shared a life together, but unfortunately, she was of nobility and I wasn't, and therefore she was betrothed to someone else. And because I was with her nobility and her family found out and were obviously not pleased, and that was a huge contributing factor to why my time in prison was unfair and unjust and so long like it was. What I did wasn't really that bad, really. Because, yeah.
It does seem a bit
I worry for her safety, put it that way.
I'm pretty sure she's
Every single day I worry for her safety.
I'm pretty sure she's in good hands. So far I've heard nothing
Well,
bad.
from what I've just seen in that mirror, she seems safe. She doesn't seem happy.
Well, she's safe, that's the important thing. It's better for her to be away from harm.
I was obviously trying to keep away from Highgate and have been for a long time. I've been on the run, I guess. But now I want to go back. Having seen her in the mirror again, my heart just yearns to be with her again.
You can always
I
go
guess.
back.
It would be extremely dangerous.
Pretty sure we can find a way.
I'll head back to the group.
Is it possible to... So, where about are we in this right now?
So where you are at the moment, you are so the Mirror Lake sits at the base of a very large valley, and on one end of the valley, it's too difficult to say direction in this place. But at one end of the valley, it's more like an oval shape. Is the Tree of Souls, and this tree is incredibly massive. Like there are large trees, especially in the forests of Nose on Aloth. This tree looks like on its own it could house an entire city. It's that sort of wide, and it's covered in this its bark twists and spirals and has this almost entrancing quality to the way that it moves. Along it there are colourful splatters of flowers of every variety. As you're walking across this grassy field, there are there's plenty of flowers adorning it. There's bluebells and snowdrops and dandelions and roses and sunflowers, flowers of every season that you would naturally find in the wild, and some flowers that you've never seen before, just scattered about, that all exist together in this kind of incredibly neutral zone. Like it could be like the spectrum is it could be a very temperate frost snap day, or it could be a very, very mild sun's peak day. It's that sort of complete neutrality in the temperature here, where it could be from any season. The tree itself branches out and shades like a good half of this valley, just from the overhanging canopy. But the roots itself dig into the valley around and almost curl around the Mirror Lake, like you may have seen like a fancy looking glass where the handle kind of spirals up and holds the mirror itself in place. That is something similar that the Mirror Lake has. From what you can see, it completely reflects the sky. You can see there is the tree reflected in it, but you're too far away from the Mirror Lake itself to make out any particular details within the mirror itself. Where you are at the moment, you're about halfway down the valley towards the Mirror Lake. There are people kind of sitting around, enjoying themselves, singular people in groups, and there are also travelling people who have, there are a few caravans, and you've seen them all just walk into the lake as they've headed down and just walk straight into the water. And they don't like sink in slowly as if it's like a gentle decline in this lake. They walk in and drop as if the Mirror Lake just...
So,
exactly where...
If I were to cannonball, right?
You would definitely end up in the lake.
Good to know.
But you'd also notice that there are a few stalls set about, such as the one that you guys have been visiting, but they all stop about halfway down the valley. It seems that all the people below the halfway mark are travellers or people sat around enjoying the area.
Is it possible to go over to one of these caravans just to see if they're selling anything like that?
Yeah, there's plenty of places that are selling things.
I want to see if any of them got like a very big, thick hooded cloak.
Yeah, there are a few places that are selling things like that. Yeah, you find one who's you're probably drawn over there because the seller is more dwarven in stature. Shorter, maybe like a good 6 inches shorter than yourself, but just as stocky. But their skin is green, like a very kind of fresh green colour. Their hair is like a swale of vines topped with like a few flowers. And they have like a very rounded kind of chubby face. They just look like the thorough embodiment of spring grass, essentially. And they have like a fluffy green toga, essentially, on, and a pair of leggings. As you look a bit closer, you see it is grass and bark on their legs. But yeah, they have like a few offerings for the DM. I won't kill you yet.
Some guys with 1,000 sons out there.
Is it possible to buy a cloak?
Yeah,
Have you had conversations?
they have.
Oh, it's
We have, but I have so many more questions.
And
We've done our little role play,
late,
but I have a lot of questions.
I've got an idea what to do when
Nice.
we wrestle.
Well, in exchange, they ask for something from the material plane.
Exploring the other stalls.
Here is a bar of iron.
They-
I bought
I'd say, actually, they definitely don't want that.
Cool.
As in fact, you produce that, they take a good few steps back and give you like a very wary look.
Thinking about giving Faye iron to Faye.
Little burns, true.
No, thank you. That's not.
Well, if they have RTO deal,
Here is a potion of cold resistance.
Give you all the party
Party front?
If Bar has it, Bar doesn't have it anymore.
Listen, at
But
least one.
instead, you do get
You're not allowed to
a
count
very
them,
again. This is potentially not necessarily like Bar's style as such, but it's a very thick kind of very comfortable looking cloak. But the outside is, again, it looks like bark, but as you touch it and move it in your hands, it's soft and comfortable. It just looks incredibly like bark, like rough hewn bark. And the inside of it looks like a thoroughly faired coat, but again, it's grass when you see it, but when you touch it, it feels like soft fluff, like sheepskin almost. You pull it around your shoulders and it's very, very comfortable.
Nice.
Did you guys escape?
I
I heard the quiet little past. I knew.
That's another Snorlax.
Can you grab them from here?
take it off and walk over to me.
Yeah, the vending machine. £1.
This is for you. Or later.
What is it?
It's a very, very nice cloak.
Oh.
Like it looks like it could be. It looks like it could be a winter cloak, and that it's very thick and plush. But it looks to be made out of rough-hewn bark and grass on the inside. But it feels like sheepskin.
I look at you
soft.
puzzled and ask,
Well, you
why?
said you would have trouble getting into hiding. So,
Is it some kind of a disguise?
to help you out, maybe. You said
It's
you
a very nice cloak.
Well, you said you like growing out.
I will put it in
Should we
my
tell them
pack.
about the disguise necklace?
He knows nothing about this.
Yeah. I have the necklace of disguise self and I have invisibility cube. I'm
don't know
prepared to go to Highgate.
I didn't know that.
But yeah, no, I'll have a nice cloak.
It's very, very nice.
Okay,
You
thank
should
you very
get
much.
yourself, wow.
Thank you very much, I'll have that. I'm very much prepared to go to Highgate because we've been thinking about it for a while.
Miggles. It's been on the cards in Miggles' mind.
Invisibility is queued, ready to go. I have quite a few questions. In Vision, did I see what she was cross-stitching?
It just looked to be flowers, you guess. You know.
Nothing specific.
Nothing specific,
Okay.
just some flowers.
Question about the Rahara compass, the shithead compass.
Yeah.
Is that still pointing in a direction now here in the
It
Feywild?
is not spinning. It's not pointing. It is spinning very rapidly.
Right, so that's probably because we're in the Feywild.
I was going to say, it doesn't have a...
Once we get to
It
the
doesn't have
material
anything to
plane,
point at.
once we get to the material plane, it'll probably settle in a location. Hopefully,
Yeah.
hopefully.
I hope so.
Maybe she's here. That's why it's spinning. Maybe she's here watching us.
Maybe she's the shopkeeper.
And a world
She is the
related
Fae.
question. So, the monarchy of Highgate, is it sort of a descendant through a family? Because I thought it was usually.
Yeah.
So, have they
So,
overthrown the previous rulers?
well, you don't know. to be quite.
Can I ask Bar?
Yeah. Sure.
Okay.
Would I know?
You would.
I would simply ask you,
yeah.
last time I was there as a free man, there was a different family ruling as the
In
monarch.
my day.
And, you know, it is
My day, there's a different king.
passed down through generations, the crown in
kings.
Highgate. So, were the previous rulers overthrown?
They were not, as Bar tells you.
Thank you, Bar.
Yeah.
No, but you're going to have your answer.
Yeah, because Bar doesn't know.
You're answering on behalf of Bar.
Yeah. So essentially, what happened was a series of unfortunate happenstance. Yeah. No.
Okay.
It was unfortunate happenstance, but the king aged, and unfortunately, the king and queen's only child fell ill to sickness.
Okay.
And as the closest relatives to the direct monarchy, the Kraylons were then put in
Right,
place.
and that was the family she married into. Right, okay. Interesting.
As essentially as cousins of
Yeah.
the king, rather
Because-
than like they are. It's the current king, House Kraylon, was literally the previous king's nephew.
A lot of this
Um,
shit hugely explains why my character doesn't like nobility.
And
I specifically remember from the backstory that her family and nobility married her off to someone to try and gain a more advantageous position in society.
as happens in nobility.
Which is basically now she's queen, so their fucking parents succeeded. She's royalty now.
Yeah. So the Kraylons married the sister of the old king. Vegan burger.
Can I have garlic mayo, please?
Yeah, there you go.
Thank you.
Yeah, the Kraylons married the sister of the previous king that Miggle knew.
Right.
And then when the current king's son passed away through this illness, leaving no heir apparent, it was passed on to the next in line, which was the Kraylon family, which was Harsk Kraylon, so he became the first King Kraylon.
Right. Okay. All right.
And I say that.
Okay. Interesting. They were
I
my
say that in a
questions.
more dwarven way.
They were the questions that I have for now, but yeah, very interesting, very intriguing.
In fantasy Scottish.
Much thicker accent.
This is all so interesting. This is the first time we've had anything major happen with my backstory.
Yeah,
Absolutely,
it's
yeah.
been there for a while.
Yeah.
So,
Good though.
Well, as a character, because he's sort of ripped up about it, he's kept it very quiet. It's been 100 years, but he's still
It has, yeah.
broken.
He's still grieving.
Ooh. Okay. Continue.
So, from Skulk back
Yeah.
of the group, be listening to everyone, make the ask a question. To be tails.
And as Miggle kind of scoots off to the side with Bar, you're left with a bit of an opportunity.
Ooh. To steal.
Yeah, steal from the Fae in the neutral zone. That can't go wrong.
Let's not idiot.
Yeah. She may be a klepto, but she's not an idiot.
So, get a precast. My discussion with say my hair soft.
Okay.
It's been here before one head for a pot. Seems to be good. The slinky.
What's he like?
Sort of maybe like a two-part favourite drink. High flat, no head, and sort of go hand with the head. Be hit, maybe speak stand. So
Interesting.
A bit of lost and found. I can do that.
Did you say your hair colour, eye colour, etc. was off limits? You make it.
yeah.
Why was there protective of that image?
Oh, I mean, neat.
I do that.
I'm a special snowflake.
Can't believe it can't taste
Make it cry.
Well, yeah. Well, I can certainly do a little bit of a check on your blood, and if there are certain things tucked away by heritage, I can help you ease them into a more prominent personage. But it is a bit difficult to do. In exchange for this, I would like the sound of your laughter.
Jokes on you.
Knock knock.
I couldn't laugh anymore.
That's not laugh something.
Maybe it's asking for your sense of humour rather than the sound of your laughter. Maybe you'll just never find anything funny anymore.
It's going to be really difficult for Matt. Lyle, not so much.
Funniest person at the table. And you know have a sense of humour in your character.
No, the innuendos will fall flat.
I'd say that's fair. I think that's a good deal.
Maybe she just wants to hear you laugh.
Man, dog laugh.
Maybe you could trick her right back and just laugh so she can hear it. It's ideal.
Yeah. Play the fake games.
Play the fake games, yeah.
It's in your blood.
Play fake games, win fake prizes.
Spooky.
Spoopy. Toss a coin.
Toss a coin to your wager.
You want to flip a coin?
He's got so many dice. Nice. She takes your hand, shakes it firmly, and and as like you got hold of your hand, and again, just because it's been a week, I'd like to remind you all there is an extra finger segment on his face fingers. So I'd like to remind you all, it's really gross and creepy. Yeah. So there's just this extra like 4 finger segment on each hand. They're not any, like the joints themselves aren't any longer than you'd expect. It's just there's an extra little nubbin on top of them. Awful. And it's extremely prominent when they take your hand and shake it and wrap the fingers around your hand. But instead of letting go after the shake, they turn your hand so that it's laying flat. Stay there, please. And they whack! And they pull a long, thin needle, like it looks like a sewing needle, but
It's just like
longer.
23andMe fantasy version. Bit of blood.
And they as you're kind of like holding your hand palm up there, and you've got small little jab in the centre of your palm as they pull it up. And it hovers like a little. It's like a little spread of blood splatter just mid-air from this single drop. And they begin to kind of like look through it as if they're tracing patterns. And say, oh yes, very interesting. Definitely prominent. Hot-blooded. Yes. Right. Yes, very interesting. Extremely prominent. Sun's Peak Court. Look at you. A father figure who wasn't there very long. Never can be when you're in such a prestigious position. Somewhere high up in the Sun's Peak Court.
Ooh.
I've heard that name before.
The Sun's Peak Court.
Yeah.
Yeah,
one of the
that's
Is that literally where we are now?
no,
Or where we-
it's one of the four
Yeah.
phase
Sun's
courts.
Peak is
That's it,
Yeah.
that's it.
Yeah,
So
so there are four seasons which are phases, which is the times of year in my setting. There is Sun's Peak, Harvest, Frost Snap, and Bloom, which correlate to our own seasons.
Spring, summer, autumn.
Yeah. However, more prominently for your immediate situation, you guys have been asked to go and speak to the Harvest Court. And it was the Harvest Court which Mother Sport was in charge of. And you know that the Court of Iron, which is one of the Harvest Courts, was not touching the Lava Lakes, which is one of the Sun's Peak Courts. Because when you went to find and you found that snap cut of bad Photoshop realm clashing, there was in fact like a couple of inches worth of just void gap between the two, like a space in the courts that just didn't exist. And like the two weren't touching, and you saw like all the iron shavings falling away into nothing as you kind of stepped forward and they were displaced. So it was in fact a void, it wasn't just like
An illusion or
weird
something.
darkness. There was a space left between the Sun's Peak and the Harvest Courts. But that's where you've encountered so far.
What does he call it with the trees? Crown shines. It's almost like a book with like the different
Yeah.
closed book can't touch.
Yes. Now, if you'd like me to give a little bit more prominence to your fate, Lord, I can certainly read you a few things, if you like. That was part of the deal, I'm happy to do it, but if you've changed your mind, well, bring a few things more prominent into focus. You asked to be able to speak Sylvan, more of an innate language for us. I just want to make sure. Well, I'd need to bring your more Sylvan aspects forward.
Ooh.
I say do it.
YOLO! Says white hair Bramley at the corner.
Bring your Sylvan aspects forward, so you're going to make you look more
Potentially.
Okay.
I think that sounds cool.
Yeah.
Of course you do. You got fucked by your ass.
Oh. You've lost your hair colour and you're 10 years older. Any deal?
I got nothing, yeah.
You say nothing. Oh yeah, remember it's now. You didn't say a deal.
No.
No, I took it
You
instead.
don't ask that, have you?
I kept my eye colour.
Yep.
Oh. Baby blue.
Not that now.
Blue eyes, white dragon.
Blue eyes gold dragon.
I'm not entirely sure. I don't think so. You'd still be yourself. It's just a little bit different.
odds and evens.
YOLO, YOLO, do it. Don't be a pussy. Do it, do it, do it. You don't have to if you don't want to, but.
Do.
Okay. Right. So they take your hands again, hold them out palm up, and they put theirs on yours and wrap around again with these extremely long fingers that icky. But as like they close their eyes and let out this slow breath, and you find yourself mirroring just naturally, because otherwise it's a bit awkward to be standing there watching them with their eyes closed. It's like, yeah, I'd rather just not look. And you feel like this warmth beginning to kind of bloom in your chest, and it's not unbearable. It's not even noticeable if you weren't looking for it, sort of thing. As you're kind of like, how is this fate changing me? From the outside, you guys see.
Beetlejuice horror.
Now, you see in Lyle's very vibrant green hair, small flowers begin to bloom. And you see on her cheeks and up her neck, you see these red spiraling designs begin to form into her skin that just kind of like spread up around, and almost decorative in a way around her face.
Two women at the table just like,
and
pretty, very nice.
you now have access to the feat of Fate Touch.
Oh shit!
Wow.
Ooh,
What does that
there's
do?
no negatives to this deal. That's great.
We get features.
You can increase your intelligence, wisdom, or charisma score by 1. You learn the spell Misty Step, and one first level spell of your choice, which can be either from divination or enchantment.
Oh shit!
Shit.
Are you an Elandrin now?
She always
You're
was.
part Elandrin.
She
you
always
are.
was.
When I played Elandrin, I had these things.
You can cast each of these spells without expending the spell slots
Nice,
as
dude.
well.
That's awesome.
Once you cast them in this way, you can't cast them again until you finish a long rest. And you can also cast these spells using spell slots of the appropriate level. So basically, the ones that you get, you can cast them for free, and also you have learned them. So obviously later, when you plan on multi-classing into wizard, you can use your wizard spell slots to cast these spells. You basically always have them payment learned.
That's pretty badass.
Losing memories, losing levels up.
Levels up without leveling up.
Extra levels in cool.
Hey, it's not the first time I've given out a cool feat because it's relevant to the base.
I know, I'm not actually taking it there, like, saying this is bad, this is great. This is just... Wow.
So, yeah.
Looking good, Lyle.
Can't speak so.
You can speak something.
No.
That wasn't.
It would have. But yes, you do find yourself able to understand Silver. And as the Fae pulls their hands away, and gives you a very kind of smile, and Lael, you open your eyes and like look yourself over. You can see the spiraling patterns are also down on your hands, visible, where you can see them. You guess that they might be a bit more.
It's not to repeat everyone now.
Yeah. I give everyone a new haircut. Well, yes, and the rest of you also notice that Lyle's eyes, previously red, are now glowing slightly.
Oh, wow.
Turn to Bramley. Let me get this straight.
If you stood up like a stork, you
I'll get the makeover.
Real gets cool glowing eyes.
stood up like a sore from before, you definitely
Oh,
do
yeah.
now. So this is permanent, this is not just while we're in the Feywilds. This is great.
So, unlocking a bit of Lyle's heritage.
Can I try and druid craft Lyle's flowers?
You can. Yeah, as like Bramley like scoots up behind you, you
Make more.
feel the flowers in your hair growing as Bramley's like.
Oh, that's so cute.
They do seem to be connected to like literally. You can control their growth to a certain extent yourself.
That's pretty cool.
Flower dreadlocks.
So cool. This has been very fun, I have to say. This has been an absolute highlight.
Nice.
Well,
I like to hear as a DM.
I've only got one.
I give you trauma and you
I got
Happy,
what I wanted.
look.
Lyle, is this?
Your backstory.
What is this?
You're going to turn me into the law, aren't you?
No.
Not yet, bitch.
If we have a strap of cash, maybe we know what to do.
Is this got anything to do
Do a
with
guitar and
what
top.
the yeah.
Question. When she was talking about, like,
Sure.
for
Yes.
them asking.
Yeah, they were actually talking out loud. They weren't just like as they were kind of examining your blood, they did say out loud
We've all seen this.
that
So,
Lyle's father is apparently someone prominent in the Sun's Peak court.
So why were they calling you traitor?
Well,
Because
she would speak. So, like,
she's quite
Okay.
kind.
Ah, makes sense.
Fair enough.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, should be on their side, basically, for sure, one of us.
So what? That you should have been attacking us alongside them.
If they have their way, yeah, probably.
Okay. Keeping an eye on this global.
I'm so
Literally
worried I'm
glowing.
going to get turned in by Bono now. Fucking awful good ass over there.
I'm more worried about whose side Lyle's on if we go up against fake creatures.
You'll find out.
Or a dad.
Yeah, or a dad.
I hate the dad.
Oh no, Sean, please.
no,
BBG.
Lyle is always on
Let's
Lyle's
kill him.
side.
Kaleo has daddy issues now. Stop.
Not anymore.
Anyway,
If we've got what we wanted.
anything else we need to speak with this person over, or are we all good?
I think we're all good.
What was the name?
anything else you want to say,
Didn't ask.
Any other body parts you're willing to barter with?
Well, it's been a pleasure doing business with you.
Likewise, please do come back if you have anything
We may
else.
well do.
Enjoy my hair.
Oh, I will, thank you.
Enjoy my taste. Would you like some
Lick
recipe
anything from
recommendations?
My hair,
Definitely.
your
Very
memory.
good. I'll quickly write down some soups. Different soups.
We got that twice party.
Apple's problem. Like, him, snap, lose, haircut.
It's got the Mr. Bit.
She's fine.
Useless.
Yeah. She's not that bothered. She's not that attached to it.
What a hair.
She could go with
Her
some granny.
colour.
Be like,
Yeah, she's not that attached to it. It's actually a wig.
It's just one of the many.
It's not attachable.
when we go and see Gran, you could be like, look, come on, a match.
Oh, I don't think I like this makeover, Bramley. You shouldn't be dyeing your hair this young. Well, actually, Graham, I'm 48 now.
I will have to get my ID changed.
Passport renewal.
That's the ID.
Got caught
Sorry.
in the Feywild and fucked up.
Yeah. Passport lovers like it happens.
Yeah.
You're not the first.
Was it? Who was it? It was Andy who was telling us that it was one of you guys, or was it Andy who was saying that like the passport office fucked up his passport and made him like a
It's a
year.
friend of his, yeah.
Yeah, a friend of Andy's.
It
I had his
it was a
birthday
driving
wrong,
license.
so he was an entire year younger, or something like that. And he didn't even realise when he was when he looked it over, you know, because you don't. It was only when he was like fucking applying for a job that he realised.
Oh my god.
And they were like, well, actually, your ID say that you're
Too young.
old, yeah, you're older than you say you are, or something like that. So.
Who are you, time traveller? Keep it.
Yeah.
Oh.
But yeah, so you all depart from the potion cellar with their strongest ways.
We still haven't had a long rest.
We still
You don't need to.
don't really need one.
Yeah, time is.
Time is relative in this place.
I'm on
Exhaustion is
31.
relative. Yeah.
So, now that we're here at the tree,
It's like you.
How did I get down?
Yeah. Skill issue.
Better go.
did you take damage when we fought the little metal Hagrid?
Probably.
Yeah. Well, you got beaten up as a gorilla.
Yeah. Oh, I did. Yeah, I had to do a concentration check.
Yeah.
Well, since we're here and we're here to see the Squirrel Mother,
You have to go through the lake for her.
well, let's head on.
Chris, can I borrow the robot?
You may. Alright. So we're here at the
Yes.
big tree, and is the lake beyond the tree?
No, the lake is at the bottom of this
Oh, it's the
like
base of the
large
tree.
valley, and the roots of the tree kind of dip in and out of the grass and surround the part of the lake, almost like a very ornate kind of vanity mirror that you might have seen, that sort of thing. And yeah, these roots just kind of spiral in and out of the ground and decorate the edges of the mirror lake.
Okay. Right. So, shall we?
Yes.
Roll
Can
again.
I go first?
Of course. You have the most experience.
I'm gonna jump in. I'm not gonna cannonball. Just
What, are you just diving into the water?
Yeah.
Yeah. So as you all begin to head down towards,
I'm looking for a boat.
I'll chase after Bradley.
yeah.
You can just
as
walk around and
well,
you get to the sides.
No, go in.
have you made a note of the fate touch, by the way?
Yeah, more.
Yeah.
Look, spell.
Yeah, I've got it up on my thing as well. Because I killed that part for a moment. Didn't think that this would be how you get it, but. Potion seller, give me your strongest wares! You cannot handle my strongest wares. As you all kind of like gather up after you've all had series of like revelations and things like that. Some more personal than others. And you all begin to like head down this sloping valley. Brown's like, last one into running! she runs off, fucking breakneck speed, right for the lake, jumps in. Bramley, as you jump in, you fly out immediately as if you are and land on solid ground on the opposite end. As if, but it's exactly where you just were. Again, there is the same tree, same mirror lake, but the people on this side are in different. There's different positionings of stores, and you can see that obviously your group isn't in the other side. But yeah, you jumped in and got shot right out, as if this is literally this is an exact mirror of the realm to the other side. But you see here that the grass is a little bit darker, the colours are a little bit deeper, and the sky is a bit less bright.
Upside down.
Not quite goth.
Got there.
Yeah, a bit. Yeah, but it's like
So I'll put the
it's goth the way that Bramley is if she puts like a little black hem on her skin sort of thing, like pastel goth.
Just a hint of goth.
Yeah, a vague whiff of goth.
Not quite Tinder.
Yeah, it's like as if this was looked at through tinted glass.
Oh yeah.
That's the best way to describe it. Everything's just a couple of shades darker than it would be.
You got your filters on.
Yeah, pretty much. And yeah, so you all just see Bramley just sploosh into the water. The water ripples for a moment and settles a lot faster than it would if it was normal water.
Guys, I
And
think he's dead.
he doesn't come back out.
If we look
I'll
into
get
the
it.
water, can we see Bramley under the water?
No. You
I'll
can't,
go-
and you also can't see yourselves in the reflections either.
Damn.
I thought it was called the mirror lake.
And in fact, it is. There you see, there is the mirror of the tree beside you and the mirror of the sky above you, but you just can't
But
see
nothing
yourselves
else.
in it.
So I'll jump in off the ground.
Yeah,
I'll get her.
Yeah, you hop through, and again, you have this same sort of instant, like, 180 gravity switch that's just like, and you just kind of like get discombobulated a bit and swung around, and you land on the ground, probably on your feet rather than like arse face like Bramley was. Just cannonball in.
I still got my arms out as well. So.
Yeah. And yes, you land on the side, you see Bramley like picking herself up and dusting her skates off. It's like,
What was that?
That was a really good landing. It was better than mine.
Oh, thank you. We jumped in water. Why aren't we in water?
It's a mirror lake.
you also aren't wet, just as a side note.
Doesn't make any sense.
Makes sense to me.
Yeah, but the rest of you are still on the other side and watching both Mira and Bramley.
I'm on the other side. I'm getting horrific flashbacks to the last time Bram went into what seemed to be a perfectly innocent nature cave, and then I ended up fighting dryads.
Yeah.
So I'm sitting there going,
Well, just don't
I
fight
don't
them
like
for
this.
her.
I don't like this. I don't
Make
like
friends
this.
with them like
Yeah,
I
don't
do.
set them on fire and it'll be easy.
I can't set a whole lake on fire.
Okay.
I might as well say.
Lyle, as you walk in, it's an easier transition for you because you're not jumping in. As you just kind of step in, it's like it's. Have you seen like those conveyor belts where there's something on it and it just gets flipped? That's almost how it feels for you. You've gone round a curve. You've just been like 180 lifted up, and you walk out completely on the other side. It's like in those cheesy old like vampire movies where the vampire just sits like comes straight up. That's almost how it is for Lyle on from your side of things. As Lyle just
I wish I could get out of bed like that. I wish
Oh, no,
I could
yeah.
have that skill.
Do I see Lyle?
yeah, probably.
All we need is a plank and a really big spoon.
Nice.
Actually, yeah.
Blessed advantage.
I walk over to the lake. I put my foot in to test the waters.
See it dwarf.
Just see a dwarf for the other
Grab
side.
Yeah, roll a dex check.
Nine.
Grab
Nice.
the foot.
So, now as you go to step in to test the waters, you're kind of thrown off balance because you weren't expecting to just go through and you go and swoosh right in through and land crumpled on the other side. Yeah, it's like you just keep going down and then you're through and you're land in a crumpled pile on the other side.
How'd you
of the
not
lake.
Head okay.
Yeah, totally dry.
See my
I was also jumping through.
Yeah, nice. You are as you kind of jump in, you're catapulted through and poof onto the land on the other side.
Right, I'm the last to go, and I'm watching everyone else jump in. I'm just like, I just jump in.
Yeah. Again, because you jumped in rather than walking, you are shot out to the other side and on the riverbank
That's fine.
in the grass. And again, it looks exactly like the place that you've just been, except that the people are different arrangements. It's clearly not the place that you've been, despite the fact it looks identical. And everything has this same sort of tinted look to the colours.
This is new.
Sure
This
is.
is weird.
Where do we go from here?
Towards the tree.
I remember the
Oh yeah.
Well,
Obviously, now
where
we
we
need
told to
directions
go?
off to get into the trees.
We got to the tree and then into the mirror lake. What was the next bit of the instructions?
Well, we need to find Mother Spore. So where does Mother Spore?
Let's
I
ask
mean-
someone.
Roll a perception check for me.
Everyone or just me?
You, because you asked.
No,
Wasn't that bad one, was it?
it was a 2.
Nice.
Sorry, -1.
Unnatural 1, baby!
Mod one.
Yeah, mod 1.
Is that all we needed to do? Go through the lake and then we're here, or is there more?
Well, we've gone through the lake. I see nothing.
Hello, anybody home?
Okay, everyone else roll a perception check now.
I'm still upside down after rolling
Yeah.
out of the lake.
15.
Nice.
All I can see is my tail.
18.
21.
Nice.
60.
15.
Nice. So, everyone sees as Falchion's like picking himself up and dusting himself off. Around Falchion, there is a small gathering of mushrooms that have apparently sprouted. And as you kind of look, you see they lead a trail up the valley, and you see, as you're kind of like looking and following it, you see that these mushrooms are sprouting as you kind of follow the trail, as if they
How convenient.
as if they led you there based on where his mother spawned.
Are they sentient mushrooms? Or are they just mushrooms?
They just look like mushrooms.
Follow the
These are
trail.
very cool mushrooms.
Should we follow
What type of
mushrooms?
mushrooms are
Of course.
These ones look like just simple like button mushrooms.
okay.
Oh, right, so not like red or speckled.
No.
Does anyone
I
want to
tried
taste one? I can't.
I will. Can I taste a mushroom? No, I won't. No, I won't.
In
Go
the
on.
thing. You're going to taste the mushroom.
Wait. You're about to pick up a mushroom, and I slap it out of hand. We're not supposed to eat anything while we're here.
Are we not?
We're not supposed to accept things from
yeah.
other sport.
I was
Never
thinking-
accept a drink from Mother
What
Sport
do we
was
do?
the recommendation.
I was
I-
thinking
I'm taking no
diplomatically. She
Does
obviously
anyone
likes
have
some
any-
mushrooms. I'm not gonna
Yeah.
scram them.
As the dad of the group, it was like, no rambling, naughty. We've got mushrooms at home.
You can go some when we get back home.
Mushrooms at home with those little foam mushrooms.
No, the mushrooms at home is just whatever mould grows in the bathroom.
It's whatever grew out of that wizard hat we lost.
Oh, gosh.
But yes. Oh boy. Funny shit.
Okay, should we skip? Should we hold hands and skip?
You kind of do if you
Go on,
want to.
fuck it.
We're off to see the mother. The wonderful mother of spalls. So that's what the gnomes do.
I'll talk to Bram the other way. Like, Bram, I'm so disappointed I won't be able to taste your wonderful cooking anymore.
No, it's horrific.
I know, I can't believe it.
Can you still smell it?
Can I still smell
You
things?
can still smell things.
Oh, that's a
alright,
silver
I suppose,
lining.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's okay. But I'll be like, next time we go to the soup restaurant, probably.
You'd be like, can you describe the soup?
Describe the soup to me properly. I wonder
do
if
that
you
for
could
some
magically, like, use, like, I don't know, magically make me taste.
What, someone taste soup?
A taste potion or
Magic,
something.
yeah, I don't know.
Oh, Chapaton.
Tongue transplant.
You know, maybe that could be like a future goal for me. To get sent to taste test. Listen, there's plenty of people who quest for a bard's tongue.
You're not wrong.
What did you say?
So this quest.
A quest for a tongue.
I said there's plenty of people who quest for a bard's tongue. So
Just like the Queen of Highgate.
Can't taste her anymore.
bit of a gift. Oh dear.
Oh
You're all banned.
no! Banned on Twitch and banned by the DM.
I'm cancelling you all.
It's not that kind of stream, Chad.
Isn't it?
Well, we got give it 10 minutes.
The water.
Yeah. We'll get to the gilf at a later date. Anyways.
We've got plenty of gilfs in store.
Anyway,
Brandon's
yeah.
one of them.
Yeah.
we know that.
I've heard stories of the sniff.
Go on.
So
You skip off then.
you do. Following the mushroom path, it seems like you get very quickly to your destination, as the ground around you, rather than it being something of a smash cut of realms like you're used to, it is a gradual shift. The grass gets a bit more wild and tangled, and trees begin popping up. They look old, ancient sort of trees that dark wood that just towers above you all, and you can see that there are mushrooms and lichen and all things like that growing from the bark, like you'd expect to see in the deepest, darkest of woods.
Disney.
Like something, like something that definitely Bramley would have read in a fairy tale.
Disney Eagles.
Yeah.
She's loving it, loving this little part.
Yeah, it. Despite the fact that it is a bit weird, it is beautiful.
And she loves weird plants. So.
She does. They're her favourite type of plants. That's why she's friends with Granny Thin Fingers.
Yeah.
Mushroom love.
I'm going to ask her about, ask Mother Spore about it, see if they know each other.
Only roommates in college.
Pretty picture.
Shroom mates.
Oh,
Oh my god, they were shroom me.
Nice. There was only one bed.
Big ass tree in the middle.
This is our mirror lake.
The M in MILF stands for mushroom.
Oh,
Oh, that is a pretty map.
It's a good one.
You are here.
You win it.
Yeah.
Turn it upside down. You are here.
Hang on, let me draw the other side.
Just photocopy.
Imagine that
a
with
bit
a
of
filter on
Seven.
So, and you are led deeper and deeper, and despite the fact that like the ground around you grows more wild, you never find it difficult to spot the little button mushroom trail. And as you're kind of walking, I guess probably Bramley has, interested by the mushrooms stuff. You'd notice as you look behind you that the mushrooms wither and vanish behind you. Yeah, so they grow up in front of you, and behind you they wither away. Which
Is that
you think,
just-
oh, that's cool, and then you realise that how would you find your way back without the trail?
Is that noggin?
We'll just think about it again, yeah, we can do that.
Little bit unknown.
Robin, is that just mushrooms growing up around Bramley or the party?
No,
Path.
This is the
Path.
little trail of button mushrooms
Right, okay.
that grew in response to Falchion asking where's Mother Spore. Which is why I asked you originally to look, and you couldn't.
I didn't notice the mushrooms.
No. It was only after everyone else started walking in a direction, and you were like, so is this the way? And you're like, and they point out the mushrooms, like, oh shit, yeah. That would make sense. And you're led a little bit down. It's a bit difficult to climb through here with the twisting roots of like this old forest around you, and the canopy above is so dense that it makes it difficult to even see if there's any light above you. Despite the fact that it is, or it was, prior to entering this forest, it was bright daylight above you. You are led to the edge of a small clearing, and you can see, despite the fact that it's a clearing, the branches are in such a way that it's covering entirely, like the branches are stretched beyond what they should be. And in the centre of this small sort of clearing, there is a large tree trunk, and large again. This is easily one of like the. It's easily, I'd say, 40-50 feet across. This sort of like enormous tree trunk, and nestled into the roots of this tree trunk there is a small door, and the button mushrooms head towards it.
When you say small, is it like gnome size?
No, like
Indian
it's
cupboard.
in comparison to the size of the tree trunk.
Right.
Relatively speaking, it is comfortable enough that you could all travel through a door.
So it's not like Alice in Wonderland.
Yeah, I'm not going to get Falchion stuck in another gateway.
Please don't.
yeah.
Don't have a large or a juice with me, so tough luck.
We just have to
Drop
kick him. But yeah, so you knocked.
I'll knock,
Yeah.
yeah.
Bramley immediately heads over and just on the door.
Yeah, I would have been that as well.
And the door creaks open after a short moment, and you see in front of you, like reaching up to hold the door handle, is a very, very small, like maybe 1 foot tall, mushroom person. They are
same as Granny's thin fingers.
They look a bit different. You see, this one has like pale white skin, beady black eyes, and a mouth that looks like it's full of sharp, small teeth. It's got very long kind of fingers, and you see coming from the top of it is like the top of the hair is like, what are those like long thin like it's not shiitake mushrooms, is it?
No,
Yeah.
it's
Shiitake mushrooms are the Japanese
The
ones.
really thin.
Yeah, like the
long
really
ones.
thin, long white ones.
Enoki.
That's it.
Yeah.
That's it. Yeah.
I was
So
gonna say
like
silly, but
enoki mushrooms that look like they just are the top of its head, and you see on its back it has these very thin, again like gossamer wings, that just sort of like flutter lightly, but it's on its like feet, reaching up to hold the door handle, and it's come to see the mother.
Yes, please.
This way.
That's okay.
Just to clarify,
killing that mushroom.
this small, flat mushroom best
Yes.
shot.
Yes. Very sharp teeth.
It's going in a what?
It looks like it's got little needles for teeth.
Nah, it's got
almost.
stir fried this.
Can I shake its hands?
I mean, you go to, but it's already heading
Aw.
into the. Doesn't seem to have noticed your attempt at
Chivalry.
friendship.
Seems like a real fun guy.
Yeah.
This way to see the mother.
We're
It-
coming.
Hops off into the and you see this entire like room seems to be completely empty, but the inside, like the very center, has a hole with just a spiral that heads down it. Following the small little enoki mushroom fairy, which is the best way to describe this thing. You are led down and down and down, and you start to see again, like along the walls, there's these trails of lichen and moss and anything that grows in dark, damp places. And this is a very dark, damp place. As you reach the end of this spiral, which is like maybe another 80 or so feet down in the earth, and there's just this very kind of like loam smell presence of just earthiness and that sort of faint mouldering aroma that wild mushrooms have.
Do you like that smell? Mushrooms
I
are
don't.
great smell.
I hate mushrooms.
Oh yeah. You
I
really
also hate
don't.
mushrooms in real life.
Yeah, they're awful.
Oh no, mushrooms
But mother
smell.
spore is one of my favourites.
Mushrooms are
Mushroom
great.
soup smell.
I'd hate it. It makes me gag.
Yeah, same. It just smells like wet socks.
We have like opposite vegetable tastes. So
We do,
like
yeah.
the vegetables
don't like
that
peppers,
you hate,
though?
I love.
don't.
I hate
Stinky.
love.
Uh,
Peppers and onions.
I know. Go off a person, you know.
that's fine.
I'll keep all my peppers and onions to myself.
Yeah, go for
You
it.
can't
This
have
is
any.
more for you. I'm the ideal dinner guest.
It just makes it really, really fun for me when I'm making 3 different meals. Whenever you come around.
At least I'm not a vegetarian.
Sorry.
There's always someone worse off.
But yes, and the spiral comes out into a large chamber that looks like it's just completely dug out of dirt and earth. The floor itself, there's no like wood or cobble or anything like that that would make it anything more than just an earthen pit. And you don't so much need your dark vision in here. There are trails of like luminescent fungi growing everywhere sporadically. You recognise some of them, Bramley specifically, you know. But some of them are things that you've never seen before. Some of them look like strange hybrids of plants, but all of them have this sort of just immense like growth everywhere, and you get this like intense sense as you're walking in here that you are being watched by every single thing in this room. Towards the back there is a staircase, like not so much a staircase, more just a pressed earthen mound, essentially, which has large, like flat cap mushrooms that step up almost like a staircase of its own. And in the centre of this upper, almost like an altar in a way, there is this beautiful kind of flowering mushroom. Like you see some mushrooms and they're just absolutely gorgeous. There's like ruffles and netting like flowing off this amalgamation of various fungi. And sat in the middle is a figure who stands as you enter. They aren't that tall per se, like maybe you guess 5'6", something like that, like mid 5 foot tall to us. tall to some of them and some of the party, not so much to others. They have the first thing that catches you is their face. It's rather unnerving. It looks totally rounded, and they have this wide smile that's all teeth, and in place of eyes there are just empty sockets of void.
Empty eye socket.
Empty eye sockets.
So just indents where the eyeballs should be.
Looks completely hollow. You see like peaks of like curling, like light brown hair poking out from underneath this large cap that looks like a red kind of spotted mushroom.
Don't eat this one.
And you see
drink.
there are a couple of odd like spore-like antlers poking out through the mushroom cap itself. They're dressed in looks like fairly simple from the Fae that you've seen. There's a lot of like flashy colours, billowing fabrics. A lot of it is ostentatious. This person does not seem to be. They have a deep green jacket that looks like something you'd wear in. No, it's a red mushroom with white spots.
I thought the same thing straight away.
I actually have a picture of Mother Spore. I can pop in the group chat.
Yeah.
Okay.
As toad.
Like an image. I did send one to Becca recently. Let's see if I can fucking find it. There it is. Right. There we go.
Oh, that's not that creepy.
Kind of cute.
Yeah. Very cute. And
Well, that makes me feel more at ease now.
and
Does the head tap?
the head is currently attached. So that's all I'm going to say. This deep green jacket on and plain black pants looks like. And
in the group chat?
yeah, I just popped it in the. Yeah, I did. I just typed in downloading image.
Nice.
Who's it?
And they have thick gloves on their hands as well, and stand up as you all enter the room, and you see the mushrooms that had like trailed you in here, all at once crumble and wither and sink back into the dirt around you.
I'll curtsy.
Nice. He gives you a sweeping bow.
Does his head move?
No, it stays in place.
Ball
It's detachable at will.
I
You say that, but yes.
I give a polite bow.
Nice.
I'll do the same.
I'll also give a little.
So, you are the talent that has been sent to me, correct?
Correct.
I am indeed Mother Spore. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
And you?
Who was it? The ringmaster?
Ringmaster, yes.
Yeah.
An excellent talent scout.
Yes.
What I have in need of is something a bit more delicate, requiring outside assistance.
Okay.
Which is why I sent them after someone from a different plane.
Oh, we're certainly from a different plane.
You are, yes.
Lyle hides.
What did you say? Sorry, they did the first bit.
They have a job for you that's a bit more delicate.
Delicate, right? Okay, that way. Okay.
So, I am very aware that one of you is not of this court.
Who's that?
Are they trustworthy?
Yes.
Hmm.
Oh, hang on. This is about you.
As long as it didn't involve money.
It's a bit difficult, considering the circumstance. Our problem is with the Sun's Peak Court. I require complete discretion
She
on
doesn't know them
this.
very well.
Might say, don't know that.
Well,
In her defence, she's literally only just found out about her heritage.
I can smell the overworld on you, so I'm aware you're not native to the Feywild. I
Oh.
can smell you.
Smell the what?
Oh yes,
The
all
compliment
of you
well.
smell.
I'm getting proper nice vibes off this, by the way.
Of what?
If you've been listening to Magnus Archives,
yeah.
it sounds like Michael.
Yeah.
Maybe a little,
yeah.
Just don't laugh in echoes, please.
I'll add it in post
Yeah, thank
with
you.
the power of editing. Yes.
I ask, what do I smell of?
You smell of a different plane,
Okay.
same as this one, but there's a bit of an edge to you.
If you're concerned about Lael's loyalty to, what's it called, the Sun's Peak
Sun's
Court,
Peak Court.
I don't think you
We
can
can
match
match
to
it.
it.
Okay. I will take your word for it.
Just
And if your word proves to be unreliable, there will be consequences later.
yeah, Lael.
It's not my question. It's your.
Very well. This job I have for you involves the Sun's Peak Court. Recently, the phases, the courts of the phases, have been a little bit tumultuous. I have recently gained control over the courts. The Sun's Peak Court, who had previously been in control, did not like that. And as such, they have done something
No one
to
likes a sore
remove
loser.
my control. Indeed. Normally this is quite standard. The balance of power shifts very regularly. However, this is not balanced. I am very concerned with what the Sun's Peak Court is doing, and I would like you to find out what that is. Report back so something may be done.
What exactly is out of balance? I mean, is there anything specific we should be looking for?
They have powers they shouldn't have. Their realms are far beyond what they should be. They stink of death and decay, overbalanced, overcharged, on the teetering edge of becoming something they shouldn't be. And that affects all of us.
And how do we, as not natives to this plane, realise what's out of balance and what isn't?
I imagine something that this strong would be fairly obvious.
Oh, let's hope.
I would just like you to investigate.
Look, right.
So just
See what it
think.
is.
Okay.
just investigate
So
where they get an additional
we
power from.
Yeah.
we need to head to the
Sun's Peak
Sun's Peak
Court.
Court.
Yes. I imagine it will be towards the centre of their domain.
Weren't we just there? By the tree?
There are many areas of the Sun's Peak Court.
I think we
This
passed
is
through
the
it, but we didn't
centre.
go to the court.
Yeah.
We passed from
This
Sun's
is the
Peak.
centre of the Harvest Court where I rule. We are very far from the Sun's Peak Court.
Where?
I do not like them very much.
I think it shifts.
You have some lovely mushrooms around here.
Thank you.
Evil.
I grew them myself.
That's amazing.
Yes.
Do you know a certain hag? I shouldn't call her a hag, that's not very nice. Called Granny Thin Fingers.
I am aware of Granny Thin Fingers,
She's
yes.
quite a friend to me.
Wonderful.
Sounds quite strong.
I do enjoy.
She tolerates you.
As all hags do. I do enjoy hearing about the locals and their adventures in the other planes.
Did she tell you about us?
No, I haven't spoke to her for quite a while.
Maybe you should, it's a fun story.
Perhaps. Although I am not one for travelling to the material plane very often. I have my court to
Oh,
attend
you must be
to.
very busy.
Yes.
Is there any more information you can tell us on what we might be looking for?
Is there anyone specific you'd like us to speak to?
I would avoid the Radiance if I were you.
The Radiance.
Yes.
Okay.
Who
Is
are
the
they?
Radiance
The Radiance
the
is
leader
the
of the
head
Sun's-
of the Sun's Peak
I figured
Court.
so.
Oh.
Although that is a title they have recently taken. Along with the powers that they seem to have developed rather unnaturally.
Mother Sport.
Yes.
Why, if we have no real experience of the Fae, why would we be asked to investigate?
Politics.
But this is
I
an
cannot
interesting
get
question.
involved.
Neutral party.
We aren't very knowledgeable of this
Exactly,
plane,
yeah.
so
I
why
see.
us?
So,
Well, I wasn't the one who picked you. I just requested talent.
Is it simply because we
I
are
see. Oh, at least
expendable?
Possibly.
Jesus.
That makes sense.
I wouldn't.
Fair enough.
it's
I
an
wouldn't
accountability
cry
issue. If it all
if
goes
it's
tits up,
died.
they can blame us.
Yeah.
Yes. The courts cannot interfere with each other. However, it does happen fairly regularly, as you may have guessed.
Yes.
No, the Radiance was not happy when I took control of the Fae's courts, and they decided, rather spitefully, to do something about that. And I am not happy. I would like something to be investigated.
So this may be a vengeance thing because they didn't like me doing charge.
Possibly. They are very spiteful when they want to be.
I always have.
They seem rather charming, but they are not.
So, the Radiance.
Yeah, definitely
Is
avoid
there-
his court.
Is there anyone there who may aid us?
I have no one in the Sun's Peak court that I would recommend.
Well,
So you've no agents there at all?
No.
Okay.
they have been killing any of my agents that have been in there.
Oh no.
Good to know. Good to know.
Yes. Another reason why outside talent was required.
For the inside
We are
talent,
less
yeah.
suspicious.
We're basically the last dregs,
Yeah.
really. Scraping the battle.
Tourists are not infrequent.
In other words,
Come on.
there's been a
Yeah.
few for
Yeah,
us.
yeah, yeah.
To see multiple sides of steel.
Okay, go for it.
It's intact.
60.
Okay. It's a bit difficult to discern any of his facial expressions because it almost seems as though his face has been carved into whatever this that makes his head. Yeah.
It's like a giant pumpkin.
Yeah. Yeah. It
Giant
does have that sort
mushroom.
of quality to it of, you know, hollowed out eyes and wide grinning
Hot
mouth.
turn.
Yeah.
And again, you guess potentially because it does fall into the harvest sort of
It does.
festival. Pumpkin carving is, you know, a harvest staple.
Yeah, this one.
Food.
Oh, I didn't do that this year. Oh,
What?
You're
You
a
carve
I'm gonna have to just go find a bloody pumpkin.
But yeah, it's a bit difficult. They do seem fairly genuine with what they want you to do. You know, you haven't caught any kind of sensible lie in what they've said. Whether or not they've told you everything is unlikely because, you know, fair. But from what they have told you, it does seem to be. I'll open up. Stop dying in the corner.
Did you breathe in a peanut?
Interesting.
Classic Mike choking on nuts.
Which nuts?
Yeah.
These nuts.
But yeah, from what you can tell, everything they've told you seems to be on the level.
Okay.
One last thing with the school.
Yes.
I appreciate you and your agents can't get directly involved.
No.
Is there any help or boons that you could give us that may assist us well with it?
What sort of assistance do you require?
I don't know what we're walking into, so anything that you think may help.
I would recommend finding a way to be resistant to fire.
That I can do.
Yeah, me too.
I can't.
I can. You can. These three can.
Got potions of resist cold, but not fire.
No, not anymore.
Yeah.
Use someone.
Yeah, we've got one left.
Yeah, too bad you're not.
Yeah, we have two.
Too bad the Harvest Court doesn't have beach with the Frost Snap Court. Well,
You guys don't know anyway. Just don't do anything.
Okay, interesting.
Is there
Yes.
anything else anyone wants to
many
ask
of
or-
their realms have recently become unbearable in the temperature.
Oh, was that where we passed through?
Yeah,
Which really
yeah.
was
We actually
Yes.
passed through one on the way. It was lava.
Unpleasant.
It was.
This is not natural for the Sun's Peak Court.
Is it not?
So
No.
is this potential, the power that is unnatural, is what's
Yes.
causing it to be too hot?
This
and
is one of the
watery?
reasons why it should be investigated.
Okay.
Time to kill some lava.
Well, now that we're aware,
Yes.
we actually passed through one of these realms on the way,
Yes, I
and
imagine
a
so.
river of lava. It was
It was a bit weird.
really,
Yeah.
really unpleasant.
We were attacked as well.
Oh, indeed.
Question to
Oh
go.
yes, they are quite hostile.
Question to go.
Yeah.
Did pass you.
You did pass two Sun's Peak Court. One of them was the
Fetch
jungle, in which Ember seemed rather afraid of the Eladrin then. And then later on, there was the lava lake, in which Ember also seemed very uneasy.
Ah, it's true, yeah.
This is true.
No, I have a question.
Scared of the unnatural.
In character, out of characters.
Well, not to capture, but
Do you think the reason members feel
has
uneasy
result.
is because whatever power is affecting it is
Why not?
You can
I
sense
stick
it, maybe.
around me. Oh,
You haven't directly interacted with Ember for her to for you to be able to get a
but it's not
beat
being
on
here.
her.
Home plate.
There's not been any like outward hostility, but there wasn't before either. So.
Destroy, could have destroyed our plane.
Why don't you ask?
Can you speak to
Sure
him?
what to ask.
Can
Oh my God, it
Ember
is.
sense the naughtiness?
I'm old enough now.
Is Emma fearful now that we're here?
I don't think so.
Emma doesn't seem to be afraid of anything at the moment.
Maybe
So
she
it
was
seems-
fearful of whatever this unnatural additional power is. Maybe that's what she was scared of.
Or just being in a sun's peak zone would be enough.
Can I nip to get a drink?
Yeah, of course. Well, we can have a little break.
Yeah,
at
I
the
didn't get a
moment.
break
If we-
before
if
because
you-
we've been doing stuff.
Yeah, if you've finished your conversation with Mother Sport, you can head off on your
I think
way.
we've got all the information that
You've
we're
got
going to
any further questions? You do have a question
Sign
for her?
resistance
Have
for
to
the
get
win.
some peace.
I'm very ready to
That's that right.
Yeah.
in general.
There you go.
I would,
Nice. Yes.
I would say, imagine the warmth that you feel, and you will find the way.
Ah, that makes sense.
So you've got to think about it again. Same
Which is which?
here. We have to think about it.
Well,
Is that
having a
very
connection,
specific?
yes,
Yeah.
having a connection to the Sun's Peak course is very handy in finding your
Yeah,
way there.
What do you think of
Like calls
we
to
all
like,
discuss this?
and you will get there. I imagine before too long. Either that, or they will find
Neil
you.
Buchanan coming back for
That
Say
doesn't
what
sound
happened.
Neil
good.
Buchanan coming back for half the time.
This is the
You
Feywild.
still laugh?
You either find what you're looking for, or it finds you.
Neil Buchanan.
He's coming back.
So bad.
Yeah.
So
Yes, that is
You know
the
the funny thing is, I
Feywild.
mean, I grew up in the 80s, so I remember Tony Hart doing Heartbeat.
Right.
But I always watched
If
that
you
on Saturdays
if we
outside.
finished our conversation with the Mother Sport, you guys head off out of his crypt
My
in
turn.
his
Why are
basement.
you doing the voice? Because it sounds like that would be not very nice on your throat.
No, it's fine.
It sounds very
It's very, very creepy.
Thank you.
It's a good voice.
Excellent. Right
Please,
now,
please don't
guys.
laugh in echoes.
I may. Right now, guys. We'll be back in a minute. We're gonna have a little break, and we'll see you after the break. Bye.
There you go.
Mute myself.
That's me.
See if you can identify who's
ready.
Ready now.
Well, yeah, there we go. We're back.
Ready or not, we're on.
Sorry, I wasn't ready. I was taking a drink. My apologies, internet. Don't judge me
Sustenance.
too harshly for my crimes.
There's worse thing on the internet, don't worry.
Yeah.
He says,
You need to die of thirst on stream.
I do that every day. I've got so many internet
I was saying this
wifeys.
before.
I'm glad you appreciate it. That's fine. So, you've all finished your chat with Mother Spore. He's recommended you find a way to be fire resistant, and warned you that recently the Sun's Peak Court has been incredibly hostile, especially to outsiders. You were like, oh well, that explains why why we were attacked. Lol. KW. We're on Twitch. There's no lols here, only KWs. Yeah. You've been led out of the basement of Mother Spore's presence, and out of the tree stump, which hides the crevice, I guess. I don't know what to call it. The basement dweller. Yes. And yeah.
Let's get thinking about that summer court.
Get up.
Okay.
I do believe
You should do. One of them opened the door to you.
that was a mushroom.
Right,
Spurs.
Bram, do you want to lead the way since you seem to like mushrooms?
Time
I
to
do
think
like mushrooms,
about
yeah.
the summer coat.
Guys,
Think about
think
one
might
thing.
actually be wet. Really well.
Sorry, I've missed all that. What was it?
Think wet. Me. What?
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, go on,
Yeah.
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 It's not gonna be
Lyle
easy.
asked Mother Spore if there was a way to find
Oh.
where, and Mother Spore said that it should be easy enough for Lyle to find the way, as like calls to like, and
Yeah, fair enough, yeah.
Oh, that fuck me.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot about
Yeah.
that
Put a
bit.
big neon sign.
Yeah, he
Right,
did say
wasn't
that. He did say that. Didn't he? Yeah. Either you find what you're looking for, or it finds you.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. One way or the other. Lyle. I'd like you to make interesting actually. What stats did you increase with your intelligence?
Easy.
Alright, I would like you to make an intelligence check for me.
Ooh, +1.
Just straight to tell.
Just straight intelligence. 10. Okay. So,
My taste work.
this is
I've seen this tree before.
You've seen every tree
Oh
before.
my god.
It's really bad Photoshop here. That's what the Feywild's known for.
Gave the merge the background, that's just a blob.
Yeah. So they use the blend tool and just run down the line.
The clouds are all the same shape.
Yeah. It's like Andy's room. Yeah, the sky's actually just wallpaper.
That's quite cute.
Just walking across the field and just go dunk.
That's when you realise you're in a snow globe. The EPA's got you.
The Simpsons movie. Very niche.
It was, yeah. But at least you laughed with me.
I didn't hear it.
I didn't know what you said.
That's when you realise you're in a snow globe, and then I said, I think the EPA's got you.
I love that line. He goes, you got mad with power? Of course I'm going mad with power. You gone mad without power? People look at you funny.
It's true, that's why I became the GM. Anyways. Where were we? Oh yeah, Lyle rolls 10.
I'm
at the 10.
17.
Anyways. With Lyle leading the way, you kind of focus on that new sort of pit of warmth in your chest. That's, you know, a bit unnerving when you focus on it, but once it's kind of in the back of your mind, it's just like any other part of your body. It's there. You don't necessarily register it as something separate. But it's like when you focus on how your tongue feels in your mouth, you can feel it, and it feels weird no matter which way it sits in your mouth. And it's like oh yeah, you're now breathing manually.
Joke's on you.
But that sort of sensation where you don't really notice it until you notice it, and then once you started noticing it, you can't stop.
Like blinking.
Yeah, you're now
Everyone shut up.
yeah. we're just making a list of the most uncomfortable things to realise you're doing.
You can now feel the clothes on your skin.
Yeah.
Joke's on you, I'm autistic, I always can.
Is that what that?
Yeah, it's like a sensory thing, and I'm just like, yes.
Is the symptom unlocked?
You've leveled up, it's okay.
Autism upgrade.
It's coming.
Anyways,
Remember, you can only learn 4 moves.
God, I fucking wish. I just stacked them up like status effects in Dead by Daylight.
You have to delete maths to sensory issues.
You just slot them like materia. Like.
I'm getting already deleted maths. Anyways.
So Matt rolled a 3.
Yeah, so Matt.
You know what? Every time we go off on the tangent, he gets an extra 1 to the roll.
It's 12.
I could be here all night. So with all the
Yes, same.
tangents.
So Matt rolled a 38.
Yes. With Lyle leading the way, you very quickly find your way out of this forest, almost like a lot quicker than it took you to walk into it. Almost as if you're being kind of hurried out of the area. And it's not necessarily that this place is unwelcoming all of a sudden, but it's very much, we're already out, and it strikes you as like unnoticeable happenstance.
It's almost like they're getting shooed out.
Yeah. And leading the way, it doesn't take you too long before you find another sort of smash cut in the ground, and again you see beyond this sudden change is it looks like rolling sunflower fields, or like, you know, when you're going past in a car and the fields are just like one solid colour of yellow. Can't say what kind of flowers they are because that's TOS. It begins with an R. But have you never heard of rapeseed oil?
Oh.
They're rape flowers. So it sounds a bit sketchy. But yeah, that's sort
They're the
of...
flowers you get rapeseed oil from.
Yes, exactly. So yeah, and but you just see band. We're just gonna blare you out on the screen.
Oh, we got it half an hour.
That'll be the blaring taking effect.
Pause it while I leave the room.
Yeah, just keep the router. Pretend like you just got buffed out of existence. Do you want?
A little bit one. Just
Can we just turn the
close
heater
it
off?
yeah, just a bit.
Contrast with me wearing a coat.
Yeah, but you got like
Always
minus
cold.
body fat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
I had ice cream and all.
You're concave.
You're always.
Yeah, I've got a cold
Your ribs are on the outside.
Exoskeleton now.
Anyways.
Level more 10.
But you see like just these rolling fields of flowers that look to be like in full bloom. Like all the types of flowers that you'd expect to see growing in bright sunlight. And you can, again, as you kind of like look down at this smash cut, you again see a few inches space of just void where the cords don't touch each other.
So I can assume that's something good.
Seems to be.
Looks like we found it.
Here we go.
Bramley jumps over.
I follow.
Nice. Yeah. Again, the second you jump over, this dry, intense heat
Oh my
hits you.
god.
It's
In the desert.
once again, it's much like the lava fields where it just dries the inside of your mouth immediately, just constant cotton mouth.
So uncomfortable.
It is very, very uncomfortable. Like you can't even really sweat here because it just dries on you near instantly.
I don't sweat anyway.
No, but you know,
Like a dog, you just pant.
except you just keep coughing because you've got dry cotton mouth now and the air's full of pollen.
Well, Liz, did you just go sit in the shade for a bit?
Jokes
I
on you,
find
there
it
is
rock-
no shade. And you begin walking towards these flower fields. I'd say, actually, anyone who wants to roll a nature check.
I
I think Bram's got this.
don't actually. Oh, maybe I do.
Hang
It's
on.
intelligence, not
You're a
wisdom.
druid and you haven't got a nature.
Intelligence.
Well,
It's +5. It's not as good as my others. I got 16.
I got 1.
Nice.
I got an 8.
I got 12.
I got
Nice.
12.
I didn't roll.
Plus 1.
Fair enough.
I didn't
So,
bother, I
well, it
didn't
makes
care
very
about
much,
nature.
it makes a lot of sense that Bar
Not
would pick
fucking
up
sweating.
on this.
Just why I rolled a that 20.
Well, too late. Too but I'd say actually, you know, Falchion, given your background, and your home that you're from, you'd potentially notice this, but maybe not to the same degree that Bramley would pick up on it. But definitely, Bramley, you notice that although like the flowers here are vibrant and they look beautiful, as you get closer, you can see that they look sort of withered. You can see that, like, you couldn't notice it from a distance, but up close you can see that, like, you know when flowers are starting to go, but they haven't quite died off. It's like and you can see there's like wrinkles in the petals. The leaves are very droopy. And you see that the ground around and where all the flowers are growing from it's like solid, dry baked earth. It's like as if the intense heat of this area is drying out the plants. And it's like it's everywhere. It's not just like there's a few of them here and there. It's every single plant as you're kind of walking through these twisting fields. You can see that every single plant you pass is slowly drying out and withering. Just as if the very kind of heat of the sun is faking all nature out of it, like all the natural life out of these plants. In the distance, you spot, I'd say Lyle, because Lyle's the one leading the way, and she's got, the highest passive perception, I think. Yeah. Expertise, baby. Bramley spits in your soup. How dare you?
That's my specialty.
It was.
I've still got animal handling.
For now. Wait till Lyle takes like what is it? Skilled.
Feet and farmer or something.
extra three
Skill proficiencies.
skills. Skilled on a rogue is absolutely disgusting, especially when you hit reliable talents. Like, rancid. Anyway.
Right. Go.
Yeah. But Lyle, you spot a couple of people in the sunflower fields, like a bit further down from where you guys are just kind of like pushing your way through like the rows of neatly planted flowers, and they seem to be like cutting off the flowers and putting them in baskets. And there's a couple of them. They look. They've got like the two that you spot. They've got like very bright yellow skin, and their hair's kind of pulled back, but it looks like a spool of leaves just at the top where it's like pulled into a ponytail of some sort. They're wearing very simple but still very like pretty and colourful clothes that's almost in a way blend in with the vibrant flowers around you, and they seem to be working. You see that there's a couple of baskets nearby that also have collections of flowers in, and they're kind of chatting to themselves. They don't really pay you any notice given the distance that you are. They just haven't spotted you while they're working.
Question. When? Was it on Brown noticed the flower? Oh.
It was Bramley that noticed the flowers because she got that biased nature. Like they look like very beautiful and vibrant, but it's just kind of with the expertise and knowledge of plant life
They're on the way out.
that you notice that they just seem a bit dried and desiccated. Like they're on the way out, despite the fact that they are in land, growing.
I assume it's too big for me to create a storm cloud or something to help.
Possibly.
I think create water's only like 30 feet.
Something like that.
Pretty small.
It gets risky. Head and that.
I'm blind.
Do-
I've got
yeah.
a 7
Do-
passive
yeah.
perception here, so.
I rolled natural 1 too.
Yeah, well, that was for nature. This is just, I'm just saying, Lyle spots these two people working in the
Have
fields.
you told us?
I mean, no. I'm sure you'd see them.
Yeah, it doesn't take too long
Oh, okay,
for you
cool.
to spot them after. It's just,
I'm going to point them out to Ember.
nice. You'd noticed, actually, as you kind of been heading through this, Ember's been, again, sticking very, very close to you. And as you, point over, Ember, look, Ember just kind of hides behind your legs.
Need a kg.
Oh, bless her. She's not pleased.
Wherever this power is, I think that's why she's scared.
And that's good enough reason for me to stop it.
Yeah.
So what's the plan? Are we going over there?
What if we stopped? What
There's
would you see?
people over there.
Oh, okay.
It's like,
Classic mirror. Can I slap them? No, I don't care.
So, are you continuing? Or
I
what?
don't know.
What do you want to do?
Amber's a bit scared, but the others could also be Lael's siblings for all we know.
I mean, if they
No, I
are
know who
Wales,
Lael's siblings are.
If they are what you say,
then it wouldn't be wise to have Lyle go up to them, right? Considering what we've seen so far.
That's true.
And if Ember's being all cagey and scared, then only prolonging our time here to make it feel worse.
Should we vote? Go speak to these workers. Are there any workers?
Yeah,
Aren't they?
Fine.
Yeah. Probably.
I'll fucking go and speak to them. Why are we so scared?
Because Amber's scared.
Yeah.
And we've been attacked the last few
She was
times she
scared
was.
with those people chilling by the pool. I feel like people.
And
They
she's scared
seem fine with
again.
us. You talking to them about all sorts of shit. All sorts of dirty shit.
We don't know what they were thinking.
Dangerous.
Can I shout hello?
If you want to, yeah. once it's been pointed out to you that there are people.
Yeah.
Miggles is like, well, this is stupid. Hello!
Hello, friends.
Yeah. The two workers who've been harvesting sunflowers. Yeah. Dithered in a corner discussing, well, should we go over to these people or not? And once they were pointed out to Miggle was just like, stop this. Hello, strangers! Started making his way.
So hang on, there's people harvesting these flowers.
Yeah,
and dying.
seems to be.
Okay.
Yeah. They look up as you kind of like shout greetings to them.
I'm tempted to go, lovely warm weather we're having.
I mean, if you want to.
Yeah, go on. I might create conversation about why it's so fucking warm. Lovely warm
They
weather
kill
we're
you.
having, isn't it?
They instantly burst into flames.
spontaneously combust.
roll initiative.
Yeah, so they look over as Miggle just like, hail and well met, fellows, and walks his way over there.
Yeah, go on. I'll do exactly that.
Nice. And they look a little bit surprised to see you, but like glance back at the party, and they see you. They give little curtsies.
Give a little.
Hello, strangers. Welcome to the Sun's Peak Court.
Hello, we're glad to be here. My
Just
friends want
passing
to come
through?
and talk to you, but they're a bit shy. Especially young Bram here. She's quite fond of flowers.
I am.
Oh yes, the flowers here are lovely, aren't they?
Very, very nice, yes.
They're very pretty. They do seem a little unhealthy.
This is only temporary. The Radiance is working to make the Sun's Peak Court the best it can be.
Yes, it does seem very warm, doesn't it?
Oh yes, lovely weather we're having.
Maybe not for plants.
This is only temporary. Things will even out soon enough.
How long's it been like this?
A little while.
That long's a little while.
You didn't have
I know.
Time is irrelevant.
Time doesn't exist here. Yeah, no, a little while, you know.
Did the flowers grow healthier before the sun, the heat was so intense?
Well, the heat is a little bit intense, but it's all for the benefit of the Sun's Peak Court. So, the Radiance knows what's best.
Okay.
That's some
Do
loyalty
you want
there.
to roll some insight round? Yeah.
Go on.
Completely loopy.
Insight's not great for me.
It is, it's wisdom. It should be pretty
It is.
decent.
Can I roll
Yeah.
inside?
Why have I never rolled insight before?
I don't know, because you never think to.
Oh.
You can if you want to.
It's amazing.
I rolled
9.
Okay. You're more preoccupied with the flowers.
Yeah.
Poor flowers.
10.
You're more preoccupied with the flowers. Poor flowers.
I'm not rolling, I just want to say.
Shit singer girls, -1.
16.
16. Do you want to
Hold
roll
on, you
insight?
literally got a mind for.
I got 2 marks.
Wisdom in it.
Oh my god.
My goodness.
Oh, what?
Still beat me.
Hey.
Wow, you're so.
I got an 8.
But you still beat me.
Except for Bar.
It's fine.
Say Bar. You would notice, like while they're talking to you, they do kind of like glance nervously in Lael's direction every now and then.
Hey, what's your problem with Leia?
No problem, you can say.
Then why are you looking at her? You like her?
Great.
You got a thing for her? Leo, you might have a boyfriend or girlfriend.
Leave her alone.
What's going on?
They look, they look at all this like line of sudden questioning. They both look very uncomfortable. So, well, we'll just get back to work. then,
No,
and, we need
come
to
on,
make
let's go.
later.
If you like Leo, by all means.
No.
I mean, Leo's attractive.
I think
Are you trying to call Lyle out?
Are we looking for directions we could ask these people, or are we just wandering
oh,
aimlessly?
we can actually no,
You're
wait,
the one who wandered out to.
Yeah, they've at this point they've collected their baskets and are moving further into the far fields.
They've had to go back.
away!
Crazy people are walking like that, so.
Is
no,
it because
we're
of...
not moving.
Crazy is subjective.
Alright, so we're definitely
It's objective in some
we're definitely in the
cases
right
too.
place. Where do we go?
Just got to. Oh. No, I don't know. So everyone's looking at me, I haven't got a clue.
I just what was said.
We've just got
All we've been told is avoid the radiance and find out what's going on with the heat. Yeah.
what's being caused by the rip.
So maybe
Well,
we need to
we-
go to the radiance.
We need.
Can't radiator.
Yeah. 10 essentially enough.
We'll follow Lael's heat again. Whoa.
Yeah, Lael's and heat.
That's not what I.
Oh dear.
What do you mean? Look,
Oh yeah, they kept glancing over at you. Don't know why. You know, you guys never saw that. I mean, it was literally in plain sight.
I was looking at the flowers.
I mean, they were literally doing this.
They weren't. It was a lot more subtle than that. It was just every now and then. they
From
glanced
my
at
point of view, seeing them, they were doing this.
Well, Lael, we've maybe, since you have some kind of connection to this place, they were wondering what you were doing walking through the flower fields.
With us rabble.
Yeah? I mean, if...
No, we just speak to them.
Aren't they gold?
he's like, yeah, it's right.
You bunch of scrubblords.
Tara's a queen widow, she goes...
That extends to brown.
A queen in every dimension.
I think maybe I need to look more around. So to be caught.
That's fine. Yeah. See if
Yeah.
there's anyone else we can talk
Keep
to.
going round.
Maybe thought not badger them to feet.
Yeah, let's not badger them.
Do you fancy Lyle? Do you like me? Please tick yes or
Yes, no, maybe.
Yes, no, no, and yes.
As we move on,
Yeah.
after Bartella anyway,
Yeah.
sort of glancing at can I just keep it
Yeah.
like an extra?
Roll a perception check for me.
Perception.
It's shit.
6.
Okay. That's not too bad.
I mean, was 7.
Yeah.
What's it now?
Bramley kills Lyle.
She dropped.
Yeah.
Don't get
She
too
sure
attached
will.
to your eyes.
I've lost eyes.
Yeah, you have.
You might not be
And I'll do it again.
Oh, I will. I want that perception.
We can work together.
Turn into another necklace. No,
What,
I wouldn't
my
do
hand?
that. I wouldn't
The
do
necklace of Lyle scene.
that. Get a +1 to passive perception.
+2. You're gonna be better. Out of spite.
Yeah, why not?
Um,
One for each eye.
Anyway.
Oh.
Oh dear. Off the topic of the eye gouging. We'll get back to that later. There's been a lot of eye gouging discussions today with Mothersport.
Oh yes, that's probably what made me think of it.
Yes, probably.
Today's Sesame Street is brought to you
By eye
by
gouging.
Algae.
Yeah, by
And the
empty
letter
eye
P.
sockets.
I hope you enjoyed last
I'm
week's
still
episode
finding
on
it cute. You
abortion
would get rid of your
jokes.
eyes because you're lovely eyes.
No, we're not having that.
I think that was cute too.
Yeah, it's very cute.
That's why I asked.
That wasn't even a question in my mind. I wasn't even tempted with that deal.
I also love Laos new flowers. I think they're very cool.
They are.
Very cute.
Yes.
The drama.
Heading through the fields, you begin to see like an array of different crops all over the place. Like this is just like looks like fields of all manner of summer fruits, vegetables, flowers, anything you would harvest at you know midsummer is in this sort of array here. Sorry, I've had a Dr. Pepper, so I'm full of babes.
I've got one currently and I'm not really enjoying it for some reason.
The babes, or
No. I don't know.
Make a lost taste, didn't he? So.
I don't know.
Oh dear. Can't believe I gave Michael magical COVID.
Just like in real life.
Just like too real.
The borders, they're closing. Reality's merging. Just like that one book you told me about. Which I forgot to bring the fucking Parasham books, which I've just realised.
I actually forgot to bring.
Oh, that's fine.
Captain
Then
Jack's.
no book trades this
No
week.
book
No.
trades this week.
I didn't watch it.
The drive home book club will be just.
Let's take a detour. I'll pick it up on the way.
To be fair, I could grab my books for you when we get back to mine.
I'm just in the back listening to them talk about books.
So lose a conversation on the way home. That's great.
I'll be the same. I've not read a book since I was in school. Not even a damn book.
Missing out, Tara.
Not even
Did you read
PHP.
Did you read books when you were in school?
Which one?
When you were in school? Did you actually read?
Read what?
Did you actually read
When you
your
were in
books
school.
from school?
While in school.
Like, no. That's a no.
So to what, primary
So you've not even read books in school?
I did. I opened them and I looked.
I flipped through looking for pages.
I read what I needed to.
Yeah, that's the important
That is
thing.
fair.
The cliff notes.
I've not read a single thing since.
You are missing out.
You are, to be fair.
Voluntarily illiterate.
Just stubborn.
Sounds like
Yeah.
most of the kids I work with.
Yeah. And as you head further in, you do spot more workers, but again, probably since you spotted it the first time, and I'd say Falchion as well, because you know you're from. Although you don't have like the same sort of understanding of flora and fauna that Bramley does, you grew up in like a very kind of tropical, beautiful place that was brimming with wildlife. So you know when it's, you know, been a bit too hot and things have started wilting. So you do pick up on it even if you
I've
don't
done the day
understand
trip
it.
to Caldera.
Yeah,
it's
I've
like
been to
the-
Caldera.
Exactly.
Try and harvest everything quickly before it dies with too much sun and too
That's
much
what I
heat.
was thinking. It was
But
a vibe I thought.
Bramley, you also noticed that like
They haven't got time to converse with the weirdos on the
the fruits and vegetables that you pass, they're also, although they look like ripe and beautiful, again, there's just like, you know, when you see like the tomatoes on the vine, and you like go over and you see them, they're not quite plump. It's like they're
Got a little soft.
A little bit wrinkly.
a little bit wrinkly, a little bit soft, like again, as in
Soft
the-
carrot.
yeah,
Ooh.
not
Yeah.
pleasant.
Not the nicest feeling.
That sounds awful.
Yeah, it's not great.
Yeah, soft carrots are gross.
Yeah. Very juicy as well.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't like it.
because the cellulose is breaking down.
Yeah.
But yes, you notice that pretty much everything that is growing here in these fields are slightly withered. Just been left a bit too long, exposed to a bit too much heat or sunlight or whatever it happens to be. Yeah, it's just this odd state of what looks like a beautiful, lush row of fields, but it's dying. That's the best way you can kind of come to an understanding of it. And as you're travelling through these fields, you spot in the distance there is an area that is hedged off. It's like you can't see over it. They're quite tall hedges, but they look to be totally kind of like, again, it looks like another field, and there are like hedgerows separating fields from different areas. This one stands out because the hedges are so tall in comparison to everywhere else that you've seen so far, and you can't see inside it.
Need to know.
You'd also notice that there does seem to be something of a patrol going around it.
Can we see who is in the patrol? What kind of creatures?
Yeah, they look to be again Eladrin, but they are all wearing various armaments. Like they've got some of them have like metal armor, but most of them seem to be wearing some sort of leather. You see that a lot of them have this same sort of bright, summery coloured skin. Like there's vibrant greens and yellows, and a lot of them are all carrying again like weapons. Like there's some with swords. A lot of them have. You get more long range weapons than melee weapons, but most of them do seem to have some form of sword with them as well.
There's a huge hedge that we can't see past.
Yeah.
Is it in like a circle around something?
No, it's like another. It's like you've seen like rows of fields that are all separated out by hedges. Yeah. It looks like another field, except the hedges are tall enough that you can't see inside that field.
Is there any way to sort of like peek through them?
Potentially.
That's what I was thinking.
But there'll be people watching us do it.
There
Can
does
you
seem
see
to be-
through it at all? Or is it completely obscure?
No, it's no very very dense shrubbery.
Okay. You turn yourself into a little animal and have a little look through.
Clothes.
So try it? Or?
Yeah, I will try it. I'm going to turn into a little field mouse
Oh.
and just
So-
try and crawl underneath it.
Okay.
I'm not going to
It's-
not going to leave the hedge. Just,
It's in
just
the
look
distance.
into it. Oh, is
It's-
it?
Yeah, I've told you this like a ways before
Oh, well,
you
I'm
guys
gonna wait.
turned up to
So
it.
it's
Yeah,
over there,
it's a
don't-
ways away. It's like as you crest one particular hill, you spot on these rolling fields that there is one that's
Have
thoroughly
you got a
hedged off.
flying animal yet? Or
This
No,
this
it's
kind
next
of
level.
Fly
this
over it, so,
hedge fence thing.
Yeah.
Is there any indication of what's behind it, like any rooftops or buildings or anything, or is it just hedge?
You just see hedges. You don't see anything
Oh, I need
inside
to-
it.
Could be a hedge.
But I'd say, why don't you roll a perception check for me,
That'd be very cool.
Okay.
just for fun, shits and giggles.
That's wisdom, isn't it?
Yes.
10.
10, not bad.
There's hedges over there, guys.
Yeah. Well, I'd say actually with the 10, although you
There's
can't.
big hedges over there. Guys.
although it's you can't really make out any specific detail about it, you do spot past the walled off area. You do spot spiraling rooftops that
Okay.
looks like the rooftops in the distance of a very large building, although most of it is hidden, like, or obscured, not hidden necessarily.
Maybe it's just a boundary hedge.
behind
It's just a little
So-
town, yeah.
Could we ask? Is there someone to ask?
And they're just the city patrols. Yeah.
Patrol.
Yeah,
Let's follow
there's plenty
the.
of people playing
Maybe
across.
follow the hedge. It'll come to a gate or
Yeah.
something like that. Yeah.
Well, you're not at the hedges at the moment.
Yeah, yeah,
We'll go
just
towards
walk
it.
parallel
Where-
to them for a
So
little bit.
as
Yeah.
we're, if we start walking towards the hedges, are there any people on the way we can?
Yeah, there are
Alright.
workers that you've spotted in the
That's
field.
one of them.
Yeah.
What it is, and where
What's
we-
that over there?
What's that over there?
So where's its chest?
Bullied.
You have to go past it to get to the wheel.
As you know, many times.
Listen. this
Why am
is-
I in
this-
Stoke?
When you're in a friendship group, you make one mistake and no one ever forgets it.
That's it forever.
Ripped on it for the rest of your life. That's how you know you're really good friends. So you head over. This
My
seems to
mistake
be
was being
like
born on the world.
this seems to be like a watermelon patch. And the people who are here are again they're like shorter than a lot of the fae you've seen, but again they're wider and they've got really long pointed ears that just sort of droop slightly. They have like a mess of like leaves on top of their heads, dark brown skin, and they're just collecting these watermelons that look great at first, but you can see that like where you can see some of them where they like sat against each other and they've sagged a little in the
Everything
Miguel
changed
would
in
have
the final.
enjoyed that.
would have enjoyed that. However,
A single tear is shed.
We'll just have to get creative when we cook for Miguel. Different textures and stuff.
you'll be
Different
putting like all
flavours.
sorts of shit in there.
Yeah.
You'll never know.
Sit there, just squeezing Jim over the top.
Gin juice.
Oh,
Essence of gin.
Jim's bathwater.
I'm Belle Delphine.
People would back it.
Jim's like 5 gold.
Like you fucking, what is it? Disenchanted. It's like, give me flavoured water here! Essence of me!
The guy in the barrel.
Yeah. I like this enchantment.
Good show. Yeah.
It's a good show.
The most recent
It's not funny,
seasons of
but
it.
it's a good show. Every now and again there'll be a good joke, but
They're doing,
the comedy doesn't land.
doing
But the show itself is really
We're
fun.
doing a new season of Futurama as well.
I believe so.
I just like
Futurama never
there's a
dies.
couple of voice
It just
actors in
continues.
there.
Oh my god.
The Futurama's got some absolute classic
Classics.
one-liners.
Yeah.
For sure.
Like,
Um,
to this day, I still go, with my dying breath, I curse Zoidberg.
And everyone still knows, we no get snow snow.
yeah.
My favourite last with the Wendy Wenstrom. Wenstrom.
Good times,
I'm a green
everybody.
witch.
Yeah.
I can't
Anyways.
think of any now.
Don't leave me, I'll be in
There's
my
no one
angry
who take
dome.
my money name as well. That's
That's
right.
gonna be a problem.
Take my money.
Oh yeah?
So,
Or the classic,
You're
I'll
clearly
make my
gonna be
own
essential to this
insert
part of
thing
the
here,
game, but you've got to
blackjack
go
and
soon.
hookers.
anyway, so as you kind of like go over to them and you're like, hey, what's going on? They look over to you.
I love the way
Hello, how
what is
can we
it?
help
One
you?
was also- I think it's
What's the
it's,
matter?
We're just visiting. I just wanted to know what's that over there. It looks very interesting.
Did you point out the hedges?
Yeah.
Okay. So just in case, because Falcon pointed out there's rooftops in the distance. That's just the strawberry fields.
Ah. Strawberry fields,
we
everyone.
go on forever.
They're for the radiances. So special strawberries. Just they belong to the radiance.
but why they you get
Oh well, it's
Did we eat that many strawberries?
I don't know. That's but they belong to him.
Him
Where's
being-
everyone
The
heading?
radiance.
Okay.
Yes.
Where's everyone heading with the produce?
Oh, it's harvested. It's given to the people who live here.
Is there a market or anything like that?
Yes, probably in the castle grounds.
Well, which way is that then?
Well, if you look past the strawberry fields, there's a large castle in the distance.
Ah.
Is that where those hedges are?
Behind the hedges, yes. There's not.
How would we get to that castle?
Walk over there.
Can we go through the strawberry fields?
No, don't go through there.
So which way round?
Just
get there.
walk around through the fields.
Pretty sure there's a
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you can walk freely through more or less
I'm not
any
picking
of
any.
these.
We are
fruits.
sightseeing,
Oh,
you
I
see,
don't-
and we love a good
Oh
castle.
well, the Sun's Peak Court does have some lovely sights. Definitely
sure does.
recommend it.
It sure does.
Yes. Well, enjoy your sightseeing.
Oh,
Thank you
very
for
much.
your help.
Of course. An honour to serve. So, yes.
Take care.
Goodbye.
Right.
They give little bows.
So carry on, sort of like not walking up close to the hedge, but like parallel to the hedge. We'll keep walking.
Yeah.
Starting
Can I
next
go?
week.
Oh, can
You
you
know,
go with
exactly.
I'm a sus of it.
Matty.
Oh,
Yeah. When they said an honour to serve, they did in fact glance towards Lyle.
are you like royalty or some shit? Ooh.
You're like Princess Leia or something.
You got to steal yourself a tiara.
She's already done that before. But she stole it from a child for Bramley.
Yeah, actually.
And it fits lovely.
God.
You also stole a small child's teddy bear.
We did.
did,
Two
we did.
teddy bears, yeah.
But
And I don't
they
regret
don't
one
that
bit.
themselves.
Yeah, I don't regret
What
one.
teddies were they
Salt.
again?
I got a spider.
Yeah, and like a cave bear.
Yeah,
cave bear.
Oh,
Cave bear and a spider.
that's still one of my favourite D&D memories, that house raid.
That was hilarious.
Yeah,
So
that's a good one, that.
I fell off like 3 stories.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
I wiped out, shit was great.
Okay.
That was such a good heist.
That house will always be famous for
Oh,
the gnomish poop
Yeah, that's when the gnomish pooping started.
Yeah, it was.
Oh,
It
such
goes
a
down
good
in
little-
history as being the origin of Irish pooping.
Such a good little bit of that, so fun.
It's 9 o'clock.
Oh no, Tara.
Don't want to see go.
You can brave the train with all the
Exactly, I'm gonna get
shafts.
harassed on the train.
You're off my scallies.
Tell them to go away.
Yeah. Take a knife from the kitchen.
To fight my way onto that crowded train.
Oh god.
Say it.
I've got sharp pencils, that'll do.
Yeah.
Just lead poison.
What have you got there? A knife. No. That's a
I
good with
love
Bradley.
that
Scimitar!
That's so funny. Or another meme we should do, like the fire one. And Fal's like, no!
Brown just ignites the sword. No. But that does mean that the resident dwarf gets a chair at the table.
That's true, that's true.
You
If he wants to.
Why not?
You know what the mad thing is? It's no more
Promoted to
comfortable
human
than where
height.
you are.
Yeah, it's not.
No, it's not.
Well, at least you'll be.
You should be head height.
At least
Yeah.
she'll be as tall as us.
Right.
Right. So we carry on parallel to the fence, not to getting too close to, because I don't want them to think we're trying to raid it or some shit.
Yeah.
Even though we are.
Have to walk there.
Yeah. Are you going like past the hedges more like closely?
Try like stay, not like walking them
Yeah.
blocks. It's bit. It's like
Just like within easy eyesight of the Goth Patrol. That's going past.
but keep and I got see sus pa.
Okay. Roll perception for me.
20.
There does seem to be a regular pattern, and a lot of them do kind of like. I'd say with such a good roll, you finding all your cables. I'd say with such a good roll, you do notice.
Sorry, you got the.
I do.
Nice one.
You do notice that they all do sort of like as they spot you, like go for.
Thank you very much.
Not necessarily like immediately hostile, but hands are kind of like laid on weaponry.
Are you getting closer to the hedge, are you? Yeah.
Well, yeah, as the
Yeah,
group sort of like cuts
just
through,
sort of
they're cutting
Stepping quick.
past.
Right.
See if this option.
That's
So
nearly tossed my response screen for a second.
It's just me being
Where?
clumsy.
You got.
I smashed the telly.
He's gone to pat plant.
Dropped it.
Um,
I was trying to carry it and I dropped it in Tesco, so it's not.
oh no, danger.
Bye, Queen.
Yeah.
Bye,
Peace out,
Taurus.
everyone.
See you
Peace
next
out,
week.
Twitch. See you later.
Yeah. Feel free to watch us so you can keep up to date on what
We'll be on the
happens.
same. Just go TV.
Yeah.
Look after Bram.
You
I
Don't
will.
cause any havoc.
You know what I'm like
Bram
for
does
killing
that for
players when they're not here.
Especially now.
Especially
Especially
those.
At least I didn't kill Mira, I just killed with Mira.
Almost killed them all.
You almost came. Wait, into a statue.
Oh,
It's not my fault she's got shit wisdom.
Right, so as you get a bit closer,
So
they
we-
sort of put hands on weapons, like.
They do sort of put like their hands on weaponry, but as they kind of clock you in the group, their hands are moved away from weaponry and they just kind of keep an eye on the group.
Interesting. So
Um,
when you said when you said we're happy to serve, they looked specifically at you.
Yeah.
and I'd say
Oh,
as
it's
well.
Princess Leia again. Leave her alone.
Can you not
Now,
like try and swing
you-
us some favour and let us like
You
let us pass?
notice as well, I'd say in addition to that, you'd also notice that a lot of the guards have their own sort of spiraling patterns on their skin.
Ooh.
Not dissimilar to the ones that you now have. They come in
you're
different
right at
colours,
home.
in reds, yellows, golds, greens, all the colours that you've seen associated.
What colour are yours, right?
All sorts of colours that you've seen associated with
Sun's Peak Court.
the Sun's Peak Court. What they all do seem sort of in contrast with their skin, so that each of these sort of designs stands out a bit.
Hey, I got that brown. So,
Yeah, yeah.
think Bacon's gonna stop today. It's Eagle Red.
I'm noble, you're royalty.
Yes.
Yeah.
Listen, just rest
I
assured that if you suddenly faint, Miggle won't help.
I damn well won't.
But they don't stop you or question you as you're kind of passing alongside this fence, heading towards what you now see as you pass like around the side of the hedge. You do see this large sprawling complex of a castle, and you've seen some like ostentatious castles, specifically Falchion and potentially Mira. Given that the Crystal Crest city has some of the most, the polite way to say it is ostentatious architecture. Given that the genasi there are more crystalline in nature, and how the cove itself gets its name, the city, the genasi there are known for bringing crystals of their own kind of home family into the mix, and so there is a lot of things that involve sapphires, emeralds, rubies, and the general kind of structure of the crystals is kind of mimicked in a lot of the designs there, and
Very
you
geodesic.
you see it kind of similar here, but to like the nth degree, and this is probably one of the largest castles, palaces, whatever you want to call it, that any of you have seen before.
Wow.
It's enormous and sprawling in its complexity. Even from a distance, you can see that this is a tremendous feat of architecture.
Okay, interesting.
Okay, I think we found where the radiance was.
Yeah.
Did see, like, if there's a gap there where I can make giant through there, like, where?
Now, the hedges seem to be
Lyle,
Very,
why don't
very-
you go and talk to the guards.
I
They
think
seem
that'd
to
be a good idea as well.
They seem to
You have
not
some
want
favour
to
here, yeah.
start anything with you. Yeah.
I think that's a good
I
idea,
think you
Chris.
should go and talk to them.
I completely agree.
What?
And I don't know.
Let me through.
Yeah.
Let my people go.
Just say hello.
Most definitely.
Prince of Egypt. Nice film.
Robert's wife introduced me to that. It was great.
You know what? I read a post the other day and it said like the late 90s had some insanely good animation, like Atlantis, Treasure Planet,
Yeah.
you know, Prince of Egypt, and all of a sudden they just went, nah, fuck it.
Yeah.
Because Toy Story came out and everyone just went, CGI is the future, and then 2D animation just went
You know
by
what
the
I think
wayside.
it partly was as well? They're not really marketable toy-wise, and obviously
Yeah.
you want like Disney princesses and Toy Story.
Exactly, yeah. If you can't sell £1 million in that.
That's what
Yeah.
Disney, etc. want.
Wait. Like, I don't know who I am.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's often.
Maybe ask them about the castle. Well, not that specific, but
Jackie Chan's who are.
you know, just ask who lives there or you know, what's going on, or should we just continue following the fence? Because it doesn't look like we're getting in any other way because there's no gaps
Let's
in
follow
this.
the hedge a little bit further and see if we can find a gap or a gate or whatever, or a way around a path. Apparently there was a path round,
Terrible thing.
and then if not, we'll try and ask someone. So let's keep going.
Okay, all right, yeah.
Yeah. The paths do cut through between pretty much every sectioned off area here where various crops are grown. Walking around the perimeter of what you've been told is the strawberry fields, it seems entirely sort of blocked off with the regular guard patrol. Doesn't seem like there's any particular way in.
Leo. Got an idea. Go with it. Okay.
Are we trying to just to make it clear? I'm trying to get into the
are we
strawberry
within
fields, I'm trying to
the
get to
eyesight of the guards?
Yes.
Okay.
Castle.
Leo,
Which is past strawberry.
I'm gonna push you to the ground.
Okay.
Kiki!
Now, I'm gonna push you to the ground, okay? I want to see how the guards
I
react.
think that's a good idea.
If they come over, tell them that it's fine. We're messing about.
How
You know what? That's fine. I'll be inside. But no. Like, I just want to see how they react.
Oh, can I just take the what right to say?
Go on.
Will speak for the big thing.
That is kind of dickhead.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Pushing
All right.
someone to the ground.
Instead of me pushing you to the ground, why don't you pretend to trip over or something so you end up
Push
on
him
the
to
floor?
ground.
No, that way it looks like you're in some kind of distress.
Maybe don't.
How
I've fallen.
you want me
I've
to be
fallen. I can't.
Princess Leia? That's something to stress.
Princess Leia was not a damsel in distress.
That's what you want.
I mean,
She was the exact opposite of a damsel in distress.
I mean,
Crayfish, for God's sake.
Yeah.
I mean,
There's no way
I-
Princess Leia was damsel in distress.
I could hit you.
Vader was the damsel in distress.
I
But
could give you backstory trauma that would put you in distress.
all I'm saying is these guards seem to not want to. Every time they look at you, the weapons go away. Alright? And I just
The
want to
weapons
see.
were never drawn. Just
Alright.
making that clear.
Okay,
It's
but
like
they're definitely not.
Yeah.
I just want to see how they react.
Ghosts, yeah.
They obviously know you. They obviously have some kind of
The
recognition there.
Radiant's your parent.
Hello?
How to go.
Princess Leia?
I pushed Leia over.
Oh, really?
Nice. So,
Oh,
yeah.
Bob.
Like you're discussing this to the side quietly with Falcon, you're suddenly fucking body checked by the dwarf.
Just because I was like,
It's not even a push, it's a full on.
Yeah, for sure, just check.
Like
Rugby
real strength,
tackle.
maybe? Or or?
Yeah, sure, roll strength. Let's see.
Pushes
Let's
this.
see how far into the dirt Lyle goes.
7.
Not very.
Just a gentle shove.
Roll
You slightly stumble.
I guess roll. I'll say roll an opposing strength check. Let's see. How
There's a bar that bounces off your thigh.
I probably do. What is it?
Is it worse?
50.
Bounces
You
off.
see the dwarf kind of like he shoves you, but
It gets back.
yeah, but you were like moving at the moment, like taking a step close to Falchion, and just kind of like grazes off. And,
It's pretty much like the Del Boy thing. Ah.
yeah.
Good try, Bob.
Is there any response from the guards though?
That's a good question.
Doesn't seem to be.
No.
Alright, okay.
Maybe we could stage an argument.
Trust the dwarf.
Don't
I
tell
mean,
me.
I could knock Lyle down. It doesn't take much.
The elf will see.
Yeah.
What's that?
I could knock Lyle down. It doesn't take much.
It
Go
doesn't.
on. Like swing your glaive at him.
Yeah, it's not so fun when you're the one getting attacked by the party, is it? He's dancing, let's slap him.
That's what the mirror would have done. But I thought it was very character.
Yeah.
I go with what fact is fun, but like dramatic fun.
Yeah,
So
like
as the god.
like Vex causing a distraction.
Yeah.
Like
yeah.
the kind of.
Oh,
I feel so.
Okay. Sure. Roll performance.
Guidance.
I mean, if you'd said it maybe before I'd asked for it in prep for this. You know what? It's a D4. It's a D4. It's a D4. Go on. You got your guidance on there as well.
With them.
With the D4.
Nice.
Nice.
With a negative one.
Wow. Okay.
That was cool.
You have -1 performance.
Yeah, sure. Charismatic.
Oh my god!
This is what I
I asked you with that
not
increase.
so.
Yeah. Lyle's not great at talking to people.
Okay.
0 people skills. -1 people skills, in fact.
It's still pretty good performance. If I do say so myself as the boss.
I was in work the other night and I kept like going to like
That's up there.
fix the ponytail and there's no ponytail there. It's not
gone.
Phantom.
the fate of it. Yeah. Yeah. So as you're all kind of walking, Lyle's like. And like leading the party, and Lyle just very dramatically like kicks a rock or something, and I go, falls over. Like,
Let's all roll with it as well. Be like, oh, Lyle, are you okay?
Yeah.
Just like,
Oh no, we've fallen.
classic.
I just go
proper mirror of that.
Nice.
I tried to roll with it, like, oh,
She's alive.
I'm sort of behind. Like, Lyle, are you
Yeah.
okay?
It's, you know what? It's fairly convincing as far as tripping and falling goes.
Oh, no.
Like, oh no, my ankle.
She needs help.
What happens? So like, watch your step there, miss.
Yeah, the guards like pause in their patrol, keep an eye on your group as you're kind of just.
Oh no, she's perished.
Death by strawberry.
Not a strawberry.
Who knew she was a legend?
But yeah, no, they don't make any move to like come to your immediate aid.
Your shit guards.
Try some. If you want to make a distraction,
This is funny, but
try and make when I cast Cause Fear.
what's the
on
next
Lyle.
plan then, guys?
You call
Cast Cause Fear on Lyle.
Nice.
So Lyle
Roll a
crosses
wisdom.
Fear.
Roll a wisdom saving throw. What's your
Cause
DC?
fear.
What's your DC?
DC 15.
15.
You know what? Cause fear is great actually because anything that's afraid of him has to move away.
Yeah.
So
It's a really great
if he
spell.
just walks towards the guards, they have to run.
Yep. It's a really, really good spell. Lyle, make your wisdom saving throw.
So Core
Wait,
Sphere is
this charm effect?
It's like an AoE around
So you're
the
immune.
person, and anything that is afraid of
Got it all.
the thing that's causing fear moves away from it.
So everyone's
Shut
scared of
him.
whale.
Yeah.
Out
So
the
basically, everyone's just going to move as far as they can away from Vale.
Why? What's the point of doing that?
Move the
No.
guards out the way.
That doesn't say it.
Why
No.
do you want to move the guards out of the way?
But I believe
Oh,
it
he's doing
it is. No, it's a necromancy spell.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, it's not charm. It's just you're frightened of mirror. So you don't have advantage on the spell.
Oh, you frightened of Mira.
Not the gods.
I thought we were making everyone frightened of Lyle.
Well-
What you get?
Yeah. What'd you get?
10.
10. Nice.
Roll
So-
7.
All of a sudden, as you're like on the ground, like, oh my ankle, ow, oh no, you glance up and Mira is like the embodiment of everything you've ever feared in your life. All of a sudden,
Like she wasn't anyway.
It's that scene from Batman Begins where they got the fear talk.
Yeah.
Batman's just like this demon.
Yeah,
Cool.
and that's pretty much it. Let's see. You are frightened of Mira, and yeah, basically, I think how frightened we're is you can't move closer to her. You can move further away. Any attacks or ability checks have disadvantage while she is in your line of sight. So, but you're not compelled to move away.
You just
And you can-
literally can't move closer.
Yeah, you can't move closer.
Is it got a minimum
Good thing
range
that
on
she's
it?
ranged.
Range 60 foot, lasts up to a minute.
Yeah.
Okay.
Lasts up to a minute and you can repeat the turn on each one of your...
So if you want a distraction, no problem.
well, very afraid of Mira all of a sudden.
You're gonna run off. Well, I've not even discussed this. You just like,
Try to think out. Real.
Yeah.
Kill her.
Do it.
Well,
does this
think.
count as
I'd be
being a
like,
dick?
Yes.
Yeah, but like it's Mira.
Me is the exception.
So. 10. Look at me. Stuff. Jokes of horror film when people start to like panic. Go back.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
The spider arms.
It's worse.
Worse than spider arms. Although to be fair, as a drow, spider arms would be very emblematic of fear.
Yeah.
Given
Hazel.
your knowledge of the history of LoL.
How close are we to the fence?
I'd say there's like a 20-foot path, so
Okay.
the guards have like the immediate pathway around the hedge.
Can I cast something on the nearest guard?
If you want to.
Hang on, let me have a read.
Would they get on
Well,
to the fact
let's-
that you do
Would
it?
they
Oh
get-
yeah, 100%. Like,
It's detect thoughts. Would
yeah.
they know?
Well, let me put it this way.
Missed it.
Fae very frequently have resistant to magical effects.
Right.
And detect thoughts specifically, if they pass the test, they are very aware that you are poking around in their head.
Oh, right.
So
okay.
keep that in mind.
Not a good
Literally.
idea then.
Yeah. So anyway, back to the immediate situation of Lyle sees Mira, begins doing the horror movie kind of back
Back
shuffle in
yeah.
the shuffle in the dirt.
Scrap to my
Yeah.
just sort of draw like that.
Yeah.
Sort of like in the defense.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
get back.
So, yeah.
Just lean
You
forward.
guys all see Lyle back the fuck up from Mira.
I'll take a step closer to Lay. I'll just go.
I'll say you can make a wisdom saving throw at the end of your first turn, which was to back up. And roll your weapons.
What was it?
18.
Oh yeah. So yeah, as you're kind of like there, literally shaking in your boots, and Mira takes a step close to you, says, "Run." You're like, nah.
Not that scary.
Yeah, like the shadows of dread that had been like sort of clouding your mind and your image of Mira just suddenly like fall away out of like immediately and just kind of like it's Mira. She's threatening when she wants to be, but also you can run faster than she can.
And
Are there any small
Yeah.
animals I can speak with?
I'm gonna say no, not in
Okay.
this particular area.
So it's
Too hot for small animals.
Something along those lines.
Right, okay.
Did the gods react to it?
They've kept an eye on you guys, and they haven't
As
moved.
God should, though,
Yeah.
in that sort of situation.
so is it just those two
We've got
guards?
extra arms now on the.
Oh, hell
At
yeah.
the moment, yeah. There are others on the patrol, though, and there's some, like...
You can have extra arms. You can have up to 6 arms.
I walk kind of over to the guards.
As you kind of head over, they do kind of hands on weapons, not immediately,
Yeah,
but
just as
on guard as guards do.
what that was going on over there. Have you guys got any idea?
What language do you say this in?
Just
Dude,
Just in
dwarf. Just common.
Dwarf?
Common.
Common.
dwarf.
Exactly.
They glance at each other, say something I imagine in a language that you don't speak.
Yeah.
And one of them makes a quick sort of gesture over their face, and you understand they're suddenly speaking in common. What was that?
Do you know what's going on over there? Because I have no idea.
You're travelling with them. Why would we know what's
I'm just
you're
a
travelling with
I'm
them
just
to?
with them at the moment. I just want to go home. So
Question.
I'm following them. What do you guys think? Think they're idiots or something like that?
I mean, it was like, shut up.
Yeah, I mean, place your bets though. Which one will probably hit each other first? My bet though is the big one with the arms.
Probably.
Yeah, I mean I don't like how she looks.
There's a couple of them that are big with arms.
That is true, but the one with the most arms.
Have you actually got your arms out?
Yeah, the other one away.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Yeah.
Question.
Yes.
Did I hear what the god said? No, like she did stuff.
Yes, you did. You did pick it up as Silver.
I don't know why though, but everyone seems to be looking at my friend over there. I don't know why.
Fucking tourist.
Likely because she is of the summer blood, yes?
Maybe. Maybe. I'm not too
A
sure.
load of them.
Ah, so she's a local here.
Yes, I'd assume so.
Oh, then why are people just glancing at her? I never know why.
Keep an eye on things, that's what our job is as guards.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Cool. Nice to know. It's always been this way.
Power runs straight in.
Yeah. So, while this conversation's going on, what are you guys doing?
Can we Scooby-Doo
You
sneak in?
guys have a distraction.
I mean, it's not real.
If only Brown was here to
Look,
do
these
that.
guys.
Look, that's what they caught on to us anyway.
Look at
So
the big one with the arms.
This was good. Where we could try to go unprompted. So far she gets it out. Yeah, can't come down. Can we come down? That's the left. Stop.
Yeah, it is.
Little bit.
Somebody say just follow the fucking road, guys.
That's what
So-
I'm for right now.
Did I hear what they said? So,
Yeah, I'd say so. You've got very high passive perception.
so far,
They just said that you're a local here, they imagine.
Protect their own car.
so far we're just discussing the weather.
Have fun.
Just why they're so hot here. That's all we're discussing at the moment.
You know what? If you are seen as a local, can you not just walk us through?
Yeah.
I mean, that's what we do. Before you start.
Yeah. That pretty much was what was happening.
Let's continue.
Until I described the scene. Then you're like, let's get in there! Let's cause a distraction! I was like, okay, if you want to try.
Sure, go.
I go over. I help Lyle to her feet. Come on, let's.
She's
let's
on her
carry
feet.
on.
She's,
Are you already up?
Yeah.
she's just put a knife away.
Right. Come on, let's continue before we get ourselves into some more trouble.
So are you guys heading away from the destination now?
Follow the road.
Follow the road.
Following Lyle.
I'll go catch up with your friends.
Yeah, anyway, sorry, that's actually how dwarven babies are born. Have a good day.
What did I come into there?
The story of dwarven baby making.
Where?
Niggles well away.
They come out with the 5 o'clock shadow.
Fallen beer, mate.
Stuff on the head, got a shave it.
That's pockets.
Right,
But
so
yeah.
where are we headed? Are we just following the fence? Are we going into the castle? What are we doing?
You guys said you were following the road, so I go back up.
You guys can do whatever you want
Follow
to do. I'll dish out consequences as necessary. Yeah, they keep an eye on you guys as you guys move on, but then continue their patrol.
Can we just sort of move to the side, help to like each of them?
Yeah.
So just walk with the top back ones. Stay away from me,
Yeah.
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 which is clear enough. Go.
True.
Do you want to get what you want?
We just want to explore.
Well,
What?
Let's
We're here to
let's
investigate,
explore
so-
because we're here to investigate the cause of why
It's like this.
it's happening. You know, what power is in effect that it's affecting all the other realms? Why are they so powerful?
Some hints of that out here.
And from what we've seen, it's affecting this realm as well. It's not like everything's hunky dory here. All the fruits kind of withering on the vine.
Everything's
Yeah.
like rotting away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
While the process of becoming.
I think if we continue to investigate, ask around a bit more, talk to a few more people, we might start getting a few clues about what's going on,
Yeah.
or at the very least, you know,
I could try and talk to someone and roll persuasion. to
someone
get
might
the
point
truth
us in the right
out.
direction.
There we go. There we go.
Give it a go.
It's a bit risky though.
Evan's a risk.
Black.
So is life.
So it's life, yeah.
Everything's a risk when I'm around.
Exactly.
Yeah.
We're literally behind enemy lines here.
Waking up in the morning, risk.
Except
My
at the front
favourite
door.
board game.
Who wins? No one wins.
Like Monopoly.
You
No
played
one
risk,
wins.
nobody wins.
Just
The
friendship
bank
I mean,
ends.
you've rolled insight on all the random citizens we've spoken to. That they've seen like.
And I
they're
love
being
you,
genuine.
random citizen.
Thank you for the money.
What's that again? The other day.
So good.
It's
When are we gonna have like D&D movie night?
Oh, no, we need
We
know
need
what?
because we need to educate Tara.
Mainly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But also watch some sick ass films.
Yeah.
Like the
Right. Do me a favour.
like the
I can.
We need not a separate group chat, but we need a list. So everyone can just add a
Movies.
film to the list,
Yeah.
and then we'll just have a comprehensive list.
I
And
mean, I
every
can do
time
that.
we watch one,
I can set
we'll
that up
just
in the
tick it up.
Discord if you want.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Yeah,
Dungeons
yeah,
and Dragons 2000.
oh,
Every hands.
good.
What with Damodar?
Yeah.
The only good thing about that movie
It's Jeremy Irons.
Jeremy Irons.
and Damodar,
And
obviously.
that, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
Because I mean, come on, he's chewing the scenery.
I know.
Yeah. Oh, so good, man. Put it this way, he was so brilliantly bad. He's the only thing that they took over to the second one, even though he died in the first one.
Yeah.
And that's not even a
Yeah.
spoiler.
There we go. There is in the text channel. There is a movie night list. When I get
Going
home,
back
I'll
to-
move it to the top near Jeff.
Up for
Labyrinth.
Yeah,
Handsome
sure.
one.
Should we do that?
Tremors.
We'll just walk off. Leave these fools.
Critters.
Critters.
Critters, what a
How are we going to phrase it? We're
Film.
going to like, you know,
We need to watch Willy's Wonderland.
you know, we've
Yes,
been
we
told
do.
everything's
Yeah.
okay,
Kill
but
it
clearly
off
all
last
the plants are dying.
Yeah.
Can you tell us what's happened? Please, we need to know.
the stuff.
Roll persuasion.
Yeah.
The
Blob.
cheap straight to video
Yeah, mate,
version of
just-
Blob. It was amazing.
Just stop.
John Carpenter's the thing.
I've actually got the 1990s
Yeah,
remake
okay.
of the Blob.
Oh yeah, I love that one. That's a great one.
So good.
Or maybe
man.
we'll walk around
Proper
for
body
some-
horror.
Yeah,
It's so
yeah,
good.
yeah.
People
Awareness.
dissolve in
Yeah,
it.
easy
Like
enough.
in the freaking like police station.
Hellraiser.
Hellraiser. What a
Hellraiser.
fucking film is that?
Nightmare on Elm Street.
Original Nightmare on Elm Street,
Right.
and
So-
if you want to go sequels, number 3.
What?
Dream Warriors. Yeah.
Dream Warriors.
Okay.
Number 2 is an atrocious.
We don't
Mate,
talk about
it was-
two.
it was
It's on our
terrible.
sheet. We don't talk about two.
Let's easily do some
It starts at 1, ends at 3.
The original Halloween.
Original Halloween.
Yeah.
It.
John
If
Cleese.
we're talking
or
about
recent
shitty
movie?
films,
TV.
Halloween ends.
Tim Curry.
It's Tim Curry.
Yeah.
Right.
If
It's
we
easy
wanna
enough
do
to find
Tim
a
Curry,
couple ways, again, you know.
Legend.
There's plenty of them around.
Home Alone 2. Legend.
Should we say what
Please tell me you've seen
sightseeing
Legend.
is again?
Absolutely.
Tom Cruise as an elf.
I have seen Legend.
Yeah.
Yes.
Tim Curry as
Yeah.
the demon devil.
Very good. Wait. How?
Little Nick.
Dad.
Shit films.
That's it.
So bad.
Yeah, fucking Aussie in.
Yes.
Um,
I'll approach some workers and introduce myself as Bojangles.
Yeah, you
Got loads
come
of
over.
it.
They use short little bows.
Aliens.
Reveal the gym.
Revealing the gym is also allowing.
And showing me. Jump back.
Yeah, Joe Bangles.
Films were there? Gremlins.
How should we phrase it?
Can't really mention critters, but not gremlins.
It's a difficult
Inside
one
Out.
because I'm trying not to be a dick for
Don't wanna be
obvious
sad.
reasons.
Inside Out, the Pixar one.
Did the film for crashes?
Love that film. When I first watched that with you,
I can't
I was
watch
like,
it.
"Is it sad?" And you were like,
Skip
"Oh, it's
to
not that
sad.
sad." And I was like, "Oh, that's
Skip to
absolutely
it.
balling."
It's not even the first 10 minutes.
I cried for
It's
it.
the bit where he's actually
God, I
on.
cried at
And he's
birds.
reading the thing and I'm
So
just
yeah,
like,
you go over to these workers.
breaks me every
Like,
time.
yo, what up? I got a big
What up,
cock.
homie? I got a rat. I'll just be like,
Oh shit, a rat.
The fly.
"What have you been harvesting? What have you got in your baskets?"
Jurassic Park.
They show you the baskets which are filled with ears of corn.
Oh wow!
New
Very
Jurassic
nice,
Park
very
as
nice
well.
indeed. Do you do this every day currently?
Most days, yes.
Oh right, is it this is the season for it? I suppose it's very warm. Yeah.
Yes.
The
it
plants
is.
all seem to be very very ripe.
Oh yes.
Some could say maybe too ripe. It's as if they're struggling with the heat.
It seems fine to us.
Oh, what would you say, Lyle?
See that. Look, go.
See better looking crabs. Holy shit! Tis the big lump with knobs.
Mike's face. just process that sentence.
Came back at the wrong time.
In another conversation, I came there and done that last week.
It's just a vision into Becca's diary.
Dream journal.
Oh god, my dream journal.
Oh,
Jesus
I had the
Christ.
nod dream again.
I had a fun dream last night.
Filled with buttery knobs.
I told you what my dream was this morning.
I don't remember it, to be honest.
TOS.
I was very tired when I go.
Oh.
I don't remember days.
No,
Night
Yeah.
shifts in it.
I'm trying to think how to not be not pressing too much and not offend them and not be a dick.
Well, okay, when Lyle's like, I've seen better corn, they immediately sort of like bow their heads and are like,
We're sorry, princess. We'll do better next time.
Please don't put us.
We're terribly sorry.
Kill
This
themselves.
is spooky. Yeah.
Take the corn.
This is the best of the crop at the moment. It will get better. The radiance assures us, and
Wait
we
for
will be.
food quality.
Usual
quality of your corn.
They don't even have the corn.
Go from face standard to next level.
But the radiance assures us it will get better soon. This is what's best for the Sun's Peak Court, after all.
Is it?
Yes, the radiance says so, and so it is.
Kool-Aid.
Sip the Kool-Aid, yeah, definitely. We're just a little bit concerned, really. You know, it's awfully, awfully warm. We've been struggling since we arrived here. The crops look to be struggling.
Oh yes, those who aren't locals will probably struggle a little bit, but it's perfectly fine.
Chris,
We're all
Yeah,
inside.
you got
Yeah,
some.
go for it.
I'm what me. Look, I'm struggling.
Speak for yourself.
What'd you get?
It's good.
Yeah.
That's 60 and 16, 26.
Nice.
69!
69, 26.
Nice.
The only number a bard ever rolls.
Everything's fine, he's twitching.
Yeah, I'd say, 26, very, very high number. I'd say, you do notice that, while they are saying this, it's not necessarily like, they've drunk the Kool-Aid, it's more that it's, They are afraid to say something out of line in case
okay.
it is reported back.
Well,
And
Especially
you'd
with Lyle standing there.
you'd also pick up again, like occasional like nervous glances
at Lyle.
at Lyle.
Alright.
Like,
You're a spy for the court.
Okay. Let me think how to phrase this.
but yeah, they're very much not eager to say anything untoward.
I'll just say,
everything is fine.
Did respond nice.
What did you
I'm
say?
struggling.
They didn't. They just kind of like looked at each other and kind of like muttered some sort of like, oh, apologies, and sort of no real
Lyle, you're a
answer.
tyrant. They're afraid of you.
I'm afraid.
I'll
They're afraid. Fine.
By the way, Tara's in chat. She's saying, who are we speaking to? I said, we've no idea.
just some more
She's
workers.
like, she goes, is Lyle a princess? And I said, well, we don't know, and neither does she.
We're trying to talk to some workers and roll sort of insight and persuasion to get more information out
Hello,
of them.
Tara. Kisses.
Yeah.
This is just me and Lyle though.
What?
I've walked off and left all these dweebs.
Well, it's something that the Radiance has done. He's brought more power into the Sun's cause and has brought us more prominence.
What? How?
How has he done this?
How has he gone about that? I'm curious. We aren't from here and we're just trying to learn all that we can, you see. We are scholars.
Well, well, we're not.
Yes, scholars.
Scholars.
Look how
Tara.
studious we are.
No. Well, we aren't sure. It's just something that the Radiance has done. We're just workers, you see. We don't
Surely
have.
you must have seen something else. I mean, we would appreciate anything you can tell us at all, and we are just concerned as well, really. Can I roll persuasion?
Yeah, go for it.
Bram's saying, offer the workers some water.
Please be
What?
good.
Just before. Have me say.
Yeah.
Can I
Just give them an
So-
intimidating glance. Tell them.
What did you just remind me what you said?
I've said, please just tell us. There must be something else you know. We would really appreciate you sharing this information with us. We are just concerned.
We're scholars.
We're
We're trying to
scholars,
learn.
we're trying to learn things.
There's been a lot of bullshit flying.
So,
Yeah.
we're ready. Look for any information you sort of like gently like touch them on the back that like sort of,
Okay.
it's like comfy, it's like
Try and make
You-
them feel at
you
ease with you,
trust-
so you're not like
Yeah, okay.
intimidated.
I'll say you also roll persuasion.
Okay.
oh,
We won't tell anyone.
I know. I know.
Oh God.
But this is what you're trying to do.
Please roll good.
You got this, you got
Really
this.
matters now. Hang on, don't I get like I can't roll any less than a 10?
Yeah,
So-
you can't.
And then even then, if I roll a
Hang
10,
on,
it's all
if they're nervous at Lyle, wouldn't you get like an intimidation roll or something?
It was a 4.
If that's
but then it immediately
not what
becomes
Matt
a
said,
10.
that
Yeah.
he said he's trying to. If
21.
he wants to, he could roll an
21.
intimidation
That's
check.
insane.
But that's about the same.
21.
Okay.
Nice.
It was a 4.
What we got?
Nicholas
What is
basically
that?
got a
What is
case.
Lyle's about to say something,
Nichols-
Nichols just goes out the way.
No, Nichols got a reliable talent sort of thing where
Yeah, it's minimum of 10.
Yeah.
Silver tongue, it's called the second
Yeah.
persuasion, can't be rolled
yeah,
less than
but
a
it's
10.
That's
only
good.
deception and persuasion,
But
whereas
even if it
rogues
rolls
will
a 10, I
eventually
still
get it
plus
on
11.
anything they have skills in.
That is ridiculous.
It is, yeah.
Rogues.
That's what rogues
The
do. They're
deception
skill
is
monkeys.
plus 8, so it would be a minimum of 18 no matter what
Yeah.
I rolled. But persuasion is
Yeah, because you've got
minimum of
expertise in
innit?
persuasion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's got more proficiency.
Amazing.
You can take a feat that will give you
I can
expertise in
convince you to
deception
do
as well.
anything you want. Anything I want. Within reason.
Well, as you're both kind of like, you can. I say, Lyle, you can physically feel the one that you just kind of like, put the tremoring of this poor little face.
You just grab the
Just
like,
as you put your like you gingerly kind of pat on the shoulder, you can You can practically hear like rustling leaves as they're like shaking in place. We don't really know much of anything, I'm afraid. That
Even
would all
with
be.
the 21 persuasion, they don't know anything.
They don't. They are field workers that you're trying to persuade here. You can persuade them as much as you want, but if they don't know anything, they don't know anything. And these guys
So frustrating.
We don't. It's something that the Radiance has done. You don't know. Like it was a while ago.
Right. Let's fucking bust in this fence then.
Did you say that?
No, I didn't say that. Of course not say that.
Buster's fence.
It's hard to tell because you don't accent all the time.
No, don't say it.
Sporadic.
Sporadic Yorkshire. Water these poor workers.
Yeah, Bram is saying we should offer them water because the tyrant
Where can
is.
Bram
Bram can create water.
Anyways.
in a round where don't need to go?
Right. I need to see what's on the inside of this fence.
Can Bram create water or is it just shape
Barbarian
water?
steps up.
She can create water.
Can create
Create through the water.
And this heat's going to
Can't
come
hear
out
it,
steam.
so okay, it's a. If you don't want the rest is done, do you know who might be down?
Like if you don't like what the Radiance has done,
No.
she's like, what?
If you
No,
can't tell us
if you
anything.
can't.
Oh, okay.
Here's someone.
Point just in the direction
Well,
of someone who's more informed.
I imagine that someone in the courts could probably help. It's really funny when Tara sends a message in your chat. Little T is just sent
Little
a
T.
photo.
Oh, create and destroy water. She sent that over.
Yeah. I know you've got create and destroy water.
Okay.
I have your character sheet, don't worry.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got
Bradley
new
wanders up
containers
to
of
you
alcohol.
guys as you're kind of like talking to these poor children. I was like, you guys look really thirsty. Let me make you a little shower. And you just create water to make a little rain cloud above the group. And just whoosh, it starts raining.
On all of ours as well?
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
great.
But
As that's happening, take up me.
well, you guys aren't over there. Like those guys went over
We
to
walked
talk to
on.
the workers
Still,
and
I take up my flask.
but even so, like as you can see,
Bram's
like
asking if they've got a big battle.
well, too late. You just made a rain cloud.
We have a cloud.
Yeah, that's what you'll get, and that's what you'll like.
No, the rain cloud is home.
To the rain cloud.
What?
How do they respond to the rain cloud?
They seem extremely confused. But you can see even as like the water is comes down and starts to form like a puddle. You can see as it like spreads further out, like from underneath the little rain cloud that Bramley's made, it's drying extremely quickly. Like within seconds, the ground is again. It's like it's dampened and then it's sucked up by the dry earth.
Global warming, eh?
Right, changes
Fake.
feel.
Faithful one.
For woman.
Oh, right, okay. This is frustrating now.
So we'll reach rest, but
Shall we just approach the fence and say,
Bramley
"Excuse me,
leaves the
God,
rain
what is
cloud
behind
over
there?"
those two workers.
Poor bastards getting soaked as
Yeah, they're very
that's
confused.
shit.
It was like proper like middle of summer rain as well. Like the rain was
Oh.
real sweaty. Yeah.
Oh.
That horrible rain where you feel like you're having a bit of a shower.
Yeah.
Like the most tepid shower ever.
Yeah.
Can we just approach the hedge and say to the guards, "Oh, what's on the
You know what? This palace is huge. There's no guarantee we're going to run into the Radiance immediately. We might find someone who knows a bit more in the actual grounds.
Yeah. Let's just keep heading to the fence there and fucking try and go round.
Yep.
Yeah,
Apparently there's a
it's
path.
You've been travelling around this path for a while, just kind of like you did like a 360 of the whole like strawberry field.
Oh, have we?
Yes.
Which way are we going then?
towards the castle, I think was just said.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's where
Yeah.
you want to go.
Where the
Yeah.
guards were.
Well, go for it. And there was nothing stopping you except yourselves.
I thought that was where we were going, and somebody said we were walking in a cube around the strawberry field.
Yeah, you did like a path around it.
No, I want to go
investigate.
to the fucking castle.
Yeah, okay. Well, it's 10 to now. We can pack up a little bit, and I'll start us next week with reaching the castle,
Yeah.
Works for me.
right?
Yeah.
Because then
Tara's
I was gonna say
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
pretty
yeah.
sure that Tara does not want to miss
Oh
the
god, no, yeah.
Oh, she'll be
the
up for
Fae
this.
castle.
Right, okay. I'm trying to think if there's anything we need to discuss before we clear off.
These nuts, viewers. We'll see you next week.
If you're going